All right, guys, welcome back to the channel. Welcome to the channel. And as usual, guys, I'm going to be playing some 5-minute chess against you guys, and I'll be explaining my thought process as best as I can. Will you play with subs? Yes, that's what I'm doing today. I'm playing against subs today. That's exactly what I'm doing. That is exactly what I am doing. Diama, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Oh, I need to fix something. I need to fix something before I proceed. So guys, if you are watching, like this stream, some people are asking if there's going to be an arena today. There is no arena today. There's no arena today. I try to not forget anything before I start, but where's my bottle of water? Gayama is the first on the list. Let's see. Still need to do something else. Oh my goodness. Let's quickly fix this. Today I'm streaming on Twitch and I'm streaming on YouTube all at the same time. So I need to get the Twitch chat set up so that I can look at it from one screen. So that's exactly what I'm just trying to quickly do. I already did it, but there's something I did not set. Right now, I think. All right, now I think I'm good. I'm good now. How do I even save this? I think I'm good now. All right, I'm good now. Let's go. Let's go. He's a friend. What is that? So I think Gayama is the first on the line. So let's try. All right, let's start sending the challenges out. I see someone fill the form, added their username 5 different times. I want to play against streamer. Okay, today is likely going to be the day. Please fill the Google form to join the queue. Want to play against me? Fill the Google form to join the queue so that you can join the queue early. Power Holding Company of Nigeria, start it again. What is all of this mess? All right. Let me get the generator started. All right, let's go. We can't see you. I think you should be able to see me. You should be able to see me now. Let's go. The reason you could not see me was because the light went out. So I'm going for the Scotch Gambit. The last game I played against this guy was very successful with the Scotch Gambit. So I'm looking at doing it again. Let's do it again. Your cam is off, not anymore. My cam is not off. My cam is not off. Let's go for the Scotch Gambit. Opponent is playing a different line this time around. Opponent is saying once beaten, twice shy. Opponent is no longer trying to walk into some kind of a nasty trap and get destroyed. The guy is not interested. Except I've forgotten my lines. I've actually forgotten my lines. I have forgotten my lines. Let's cancel here. Opening my capture here. I feel like going to capture here, except it does nothing for me. Alright, let's go here. Opponent has decided to play a different line this time around. Okay. Let's go here. A move like this comes to mind, but opponent no longer has it. I think earlier maybe playing a move like that would have been amazing. Alright, let's go here. A move like this I kind of like. I'm also looking at swinging my piece over here. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Now I'm threatening checkmate here. If opponent plays a move like this, I just go on %. And if opponent plays a move like this, I can then go capture here. Ask the rook to go away. I wish I could just come back here. Yes, I can. Once the rook goes away, I can go here. Wow. I can't go there. Looks like I'm in love with my position again. That move does nothing, bro. Maybe it does something. I love to believe the move does nothing, but maybe it does something. I wish to go capture here, which does absolutely nothing for me. Let's go here. I'm looking at going here check, but I'm trying to stop my opponent from walking away. If opponent sacks here, I can go capture here. And if opponent plays a move like this, I think opponent has gotten themselves checkmated. If I go here check, opponent is running away. But what if I go here check first? Opponent can sack the rook. But I'm not buying it. That's one problem here. One problem here is I'm not buying it. Opponent might sack the rook here. But I think then I have a check here and I have a check here. There's no way that position is not leading to checkmate. And if opponent dares to play a move like this, it is checkmate here on the next move. It's just going to be checkmate on the next move. Let's see how opponent handles this. Alright, opponent is trying their best. They land a check here. Isn't that checkmate? Why is it not checkmate? Where is the king going? That should be checkmate. Opponent resigns. That should be checkmate. Let's see the score. Have I updated the score? I need to update it. Just one now. That game looks interesting. I feel like analyzing it. Let's analyze that game. Let's see what happened. Big fan from India. I'm glad to see you here. How long does the line? I got in 8 minutes. Let's quickly see what happened in this game before I move on to the next game. Let's see what happened in this game. Guys, if you want to play me, just join the fill the Google form to join queue. Fill the Google form to join queue. Did I make a massive blunder there at some point? I played with 86% accuracy. Okay, I was never in trouble. Okay, that was a blunder from my opponent. Oh, I think I should have captured here. Just weaken my opponent pawn structure. That was the best move. Capturing there was bad. What was the best move now? Oh, I guess at the right time, I'm going to play moves like this and then go here. And then go here. Okay, makes sense. I did not play that. But capturing there, the most natural move was just a mistake. That was an inaccurate move. I think opponent had to sack the rook or something. But then come this check. I saw that move coming. If opponent blocks this way, I'm just going to capture here. And if opponent plays that, I land a check here, land a check here. That was just going to be checkmate and opponent resigns. Let's quickly get another game started. Who do we have next? The metric. What is this? What is this? I'm coming, guys. I know the next thing my opponent is going to try to do. Opponent is just going to try to stay away from the Scotch Gambit altogether. I wouldn't be surprised if my opponent does that. Who is this guy spamming? Stop spamming, guys. Stop spamming. Spamming is an easy way to get kicked out. Please stop spamming. Oh shoot. When you just hope your opponent is going to play the best move and just pre-move and they played and they play something that is not the best move. What is this? Anyways, at the end of the day, I'm playing a 600 rated player. Wasn't that move trapping the piece? Okay, the piece has the square. So the piece was not getting trapped. Alright, looks like I may be getting a couple of pawns for my trouble. Looks like I may be getting a couple of pawns for my trouble, so maybe I'm not complaining. The check here looks interesting, except I block this way, and all of a sudden, opponent is getting fucked. This pre-move, and this is not the first time I'm doing it. It's really not the first time I'm pre-moving like that and getting into trouble. A move like this, I think, would have been an amazing move. That's an amazing move. How are you defending this now? That's a big question. If you move it away, if you move this piece away, I just capture here. I think opponent just dropped their guard. I think opponent just dropped their guard. Immediately they started, immediately they picked up my piece. Capture, your opponent captures here. So capturing there doesn't seem to do much for me. What else can I play? I think I might play a move like this. Opponent goes to attack this, then I can defend this. Opponent plays a move like this, I can capture here and it defends this. That's what I'm talking about. It defends this. Capture here, I capture here. And I'm fine. Stop spamming. Stop spamming. If you are spamming, stop spamming. Except you want to get kicked out of the channel. Let's go here. A move like this looks very interesting for my opponent, but I'm already looking at playing a move like this. Hitting my opponent's queen. Oh shoot, I can't do that. If I go here, opponent captures here, I have nothing. Let me just try to finish my development. Opponent plays this, I can capture here. Position crazy already. Crazy position already. But if you have filled the Google form, just wait for your turn. That's what you can do. Just wait for your turn. You cannot be down material and be trading queens, guys. That's one rule you guys should register in your mind. You cannot be down material and be trading. That is just a recipe for disaster. Let's go here. That is very well defended at the moment. A move like this comes to my mind. Let's see. I have two pieces defending. Oh, bro. Why did you just hand me a piece like that? Oh my goodness. Opponent had two pieces attacking, but I had two defending. That was not good. The metric guy, that was just not good. That was an easy blunder that can be avoided. Can't be making such a blunder. Let's go here. I just want to start rolling this pawn. And someone who is interested to holding on to all their pawns, I'm going to play moves like that. Okay. All right. Let's push my pawn forward. A move like this comes to mind. I'm just going to capture. I'm going to capture and then, okay. I feel like going here, but opponent can capture something I do not want. Let's go here. A move like this is interesting. Just bullying this piece away. The piece could go here. Okay, maybe opponent is hoping to go here, but just putting all my eggs in one basket. Let that evil pawn march forward. Let the evil pawn march forward. A move like this looks very interesting. And I'm already looking. Okay. Bro. Now this king has no easy way to come close. And a move like this is going to be amazing. So opponent might decide to play a move like this. But then I capture here. And I'm just threatening to go here on the next move. If opponent plays this, I'm capturing here. But if I had tried to be greedy and play a move like this, opponent just push pawn. And how am I stopping their pawn? There is no stopping my opponent's pawn. Alright, let's capture here. Now this knight is defending the pawn, so a move like this just wins the game. Oh shoot. Alright, I'm going to trade that regardless. The moment you capture here a queen, that's a problem. So the king is literally tied down. Okay, I think I have this move and this move. Go away. Alright, guys, I have to watch out, guys, so that I don't checkmate. I don't stalemate my opponent. Not looking at stalemating my opponent. So I'm looking at going here. 1, 2. I need to land here. So let's say I go here, here, and here. Yes, that's how we do it. Here, here, and here. That's a checkmate. That's the checkmate I'm going for. That's checkmate. Isn't it? Yes, it is. I was kind of surprised. It's kind of surprised. It is checkmate. We are playing the mimicry guy. Please scroll the list. All right, I guess. All right, let's go. We have a 900 rated player here. I think this guy is maybe higher in rated. Reroute your knight. That's exactly what I did. Just move the knight away. Okay, this is the Queen's Gambit declined. Opponent, for a moment I thought maybe we are going to be facing the London system. But the guy just went for the Queen's Gambit declined. And I'm looking at making it spicy and messy very, very quickly. Salute upcoming GM, the gentleman. Welcome to the channel. Opponent, don't do that. Don't do that. I wish opponent would not trade and just play something else. Because I wanted to just sack here. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I wanted to just sacrifice here. Can I defeat Magnus? Who is Magnus? How are you going to defeat Magnus? How do you intend to do that? Why did my opponent gift me a pawn like that? Opponent has to be careful now. I mean it. Because this knight might get trapped. Knight might get trapped. The knight does not have a lot of squares to move into. The opponent has to be very careful. Hello, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Upcoming, scroll the list. Alright, I guess I've heard you. I feel like just sacking here. Except the move doesn't really do anything for me. Move does not really do anything for me. Oh yeah. Oh shoot. Looks like I'm not the one making a mistake now. For a moment I thought oh my goodness. I'm lost. Am I lost? Am I lost? Wow, guys. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. I'm in trouble already. At least my opponent's king side is open. How can I get 800 LU in 30 minutes? What is that question? How can I get to 800 LU in 30 minutes? Are you for real? What is that question? Let's go here. Now I'm just very interested in completing my development. That's what I'm interested in doing now. Opponent is interested in trading queens. That I am not interested in. Alright, trading material here is not something I think I want. I would have loved my bishop to remain on this file, but Don't think we can continue to do that. I want to see my opponent. Opponent is actually giving me a game, yeah? I want to see who I am up against, yeah? What's the guy's rating point? The guy is 900 rapid, although the guy lost 200 rating points recently. Alright, let's stay locked in. Bro, I just gave up a queen. I just gave up a queen in one move. Or am I getting checkmated? Not really. Oh shit. That's when I decided to check out my opponent to see. The guy's an 1100. Guy just blundered a queen in one move. You have not scrolled the list. What do you gain from me scrolling the list every now and then? We are just starting the stream and only message I'm seeing scroll list, scroll list, scroll list. That's the list. Alright. That was not particularly a good game from me. I think my opponent was playing a very good game until they decided to. This was actually giving me a game. Alright. He's 2000 rated player. The guy has lost several times to me. Yesterday, the guy said he was really mad for losing to me. I said, bro, don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. I love chess, but not too good. Yes, we all love chess, but we are all not too good. We all love chess, but we are just not all too good. Let's go. And it's okay. You get good with, you get better at chess with time. You don't get to my level overnight. You do not get to my level overnight. With time, you are going to achieve whatever goal you have. Whatever realistic goal you have, let me add that. Opponent is going for the London system now. Oh, not the London system. This is the Cooley system. Bro. This is the Cooley system. Let's go here. Let's go here. I want to really see if I can kill this bishop. So at the moment, it doesn't appear that way. This bishop is usually a menace. Bishop is usually a menace. I like to capture here. Does absolutely nothing for me. Push pawn forward. Does nothing for me. Capture here. Opponent captures here. Capture the opponent captures something here. Right. Let's keep this defended like this. If I capture your opponent has to capture something else. The opponent cannot capture here, and maybe they decide to go here. For a moment, I thought I could just go here. For a moment, I thought that's a move I could just play. Not really. Let's say we go here now. If I go here, it doesn't seem to do much for me. If I capture here, which I like, then I capture here, opponent captures this way. Sure, I like that. Let's go here. Opponent seems to be seizing the initiative in a way I do not really appreciate. Opponent is seizing the initiative. A move like this means nothing. That's just me giving up material for no reason. That's just me giving up material for absolutely no reason. Alright, let's go here. This knight doesn't have a lot of squares to move into. This pawn is quite annoying. Very, very annoying pawn. Guys, if you are watching this stream, smash that like button already. Like this stream. Like Like. My goodness me. Let's just sack, yeah. That pawn is annoying, and I don't want that to continue. Let's just sack there. I'm also down on the clock. I'm down everywhere. Do I even proceed, yeah? How do I proceed here? Do I proceed? Trying to not trade queens. Oh my goodness. Opponent has completely seized the initiative. Wow. Let's resign. Yes, I've made my opponent's day today. Now that I lost to my opponent. Opponent should be very happy now. The Nikhil guy is not online, so we have to move on to the next. Why did you put your username 4 times? Even though I had settings to not allow this. This is really annoying. Why did you put your username so many times? Last time I played this guy, I think I got lucky with the win. Yes, I finally won. I think you have already won several games against me. I think you have several wins against me. If my memory serves me right, I think you already have several wins against me. Wow, wow, wow. This bishop is usually a monster here, and killing that bishop is one of my primary objectives. Kill the bishop. Mm. Kill the evil bishop. Right, I don't think I mind this. Opponent is also sealing off my bishop and saying, "Dear Justice, that bishop is dead." That's one thing opponent is doing, but let's see. Because now putting pressure on this pawn. Looks like I should be up a pawn here, but this is a sad bishop. This is a sad bishop because the bishop is blocked like this. Although maybe we can make an argument that my opponent bishop is also sad. I think I can defend here and not be in a haste. And opponent still cannot really defend this. I'm trying to reroute my bishop. My bishop doesn't seem to be a very happy piece over here. Let's go here. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Opponent would love to play a move like this, and I see that coming, and I'm trying to take some measures to stop it from happening. Let's go here. I'm also staying away from this pin. That's quite a nasty pin, so I don't want that. I don't want any part of that pin. My opponent's king and rook quite active. Active in, oh shoot. Just play that move. I could just play that move. But I could just play that move. What was that? I thought I could just play this move, but I would have just lost. I would have just lost my rook. I would have just lost my rook there. Ah, opponent is giving me quite a game. Opponent is giving me a game here. I'm really not comfortable with my position. I want to be honest. I'm not comfortable with my position. You see my opponent's threats. Threat is wide open. Doesn't look like I can do much to stop that move. A move like this, that's how you lose a rook. So we do not have that. Also, a move like this, just making sure I'm defending here very, very well. Something I'm considering. All right, let's defend this way. So a move like this looks great. Probably I wanted to double up here, so I'm just stopping that from happening. Wow. Amazing stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Amazing stuff. Should have thought about that move before going for it. About that move before going for it. Now has a threat here I do not like. Has a threat of just going to capture here. That's not a move I like. Also a move like this. If I survive this game, might be miracle, guys. Am I surviving this game? How am I surviving this game? Be like this. Be like this. Hmm. What's the time advantage? Another thing I'm trying to look at. Now would like to go capture there. I'm making sure that's not something my opponent can do. A move like this looks interesting, but that's how we lose material. And just setting it up again for the second time. Let's go here. This guy is giving me a game. How do I even survive this position? Hmm. I'm not expecting my opponent to sack there. If they sack there, that's something I would like. I'm expecting it. Position seems to be heading towards a draw, a painful draw. Heading towards a painful draw. like that. Let's keep the push pawn forward here. Flagging my opponent comes to mind. As a higher rated player, maybe I should try keeping material on the board. It's just good. Trying to flag my opponent. That's one thing I'm trying to do. One thing I'm clearly trying to do is flag my opponent. Wow. Though this is an this is an opposite colored bishop endgame. That's a problem. I want to cement my opponent's pawns on the dark squares. If I capture here, opponent captures there. So let's go here. Oh shoot. Might end up losing this one. Wow, not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore. I had to take some risks there. I really had to take risks there. A lot of risk. It was a lot of risk. At the end of the day, I'm just going to push my pawns forward and win the game like that. I have to move justice. Give me my win. Give me my win, bro. Give me my win. That was an amazing game from my opponent. Amazing game from my opponent. Let's go. Guys, if you're watching the stream, smash that like button on the stream. Like your rating points depends on it. Smash the like button. Smash that like button. Bro, the next opponent is playing a lot of games with you. Please make sure you play one. So, yes. I saw the next opponent just impute their username so many times. I already saw that. And it looks like the guy is also not online. The guy inserted his username so many times. Oh, I've not sent a challenge. What am I doing? Okay, the guy is not even accepting challenges. Opponent is not accepting challenges. Let's move on to the next person. If you are how do I even pronounce that? If you are this guy that I'm currently highlighting the username, please change your challenge settings so anybody can challenge you, so that I can challenge you. You are online, but your challenge settings, check your challenge settings. Even though you are online, your challenge settings. Let me quickly make my move here. Few times I've played this guy. The game became some some weird attacking chess. But that's exactly what opponent wants to play. Weird, very, very weird attacking chess. That looks like a pawn. Maybe I should have grabbed it. I just want to make sure I'm not getting myself into some very wide position. So yeah. I want to neutralize whatever garbage my opponent has in mind. That's one of my plan. Neutralize, neutralize. So yeah. Looks like that might be at the cost of 2 pawns. That might be at the cost of 2 pawns. Maybe. Maybe not 2 pawns. Let's go here. One good thing for me here is that I'm not getting viciously attacked. I want to hop in my knight here, but I'm just trying to ask myself, what is my opponent likely going to play? The knight is going to be trapped here, so that's not a move I'm the biggest fan of. One thing I wanted to do was take my opponent out of whatever chaos they are preparing. That's exactly one thing I wanted to do here, because usually it is a lot of chaos. Usually a lot of chaos. Now I'm no longer down a pawn, and I've taken my opponent out of whatever evil calculation they have in mind. Don't do that to me. Do that to me. Go away. Evil knight. Go away, evil knight. I really like my position. I like my position. I think try to understand my opponent's style and approach it accordingly. Understand my opponent's style and just approach it accordingly. The few times I played against this guy, it was not the easiest chess. It was not the easiest chess game. It was not the easiest chess game. Opponent was attacking me viciously, but not today. My challenge setting is already set to everyone. Then why I will challenge you again? I'll challenge you again. Challenge you again. Let's go here. That's a pin. Opponent should be losing that. A move like this looks interesting. I'm going to capture with check. Come back here with check. I should be fine. If your challenge settings is set to the right settings, I'll be coming back to you again. So don't worry, I'll be coming back to you. Bro wanted some attacking chaos, but I took my opponent to where I'm much more satisfied. Yeah. Bro, don't be playing chess like that. Don't be trying to beat me every time like that. think I like this move. I like what I'm doing here. I like what I'm doing here. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Except I make some nasty blunder, which I'm usually capable of doing. I should not be in trouble, yeah? That was an amazing move from my opponent. So, yeah. One of the problem with that move is that I can just trade queens, yeah? That's one problem with the move. The idea behind this move is to stop me from landing a check here. But I can land a check here. I like a check here. A check here comes to mind. Where's my opponent going? Opponent goes here. And then a check here. Alright, let's try to repeat. I'm just trying to test my opponent and see what they play. Opponent is desperately hoping I do not see this. That's my opponent's prayer. Justice, don't see that. Bro. Alright, I guess I'm going to see that. Opponent doesn't want a queen trade here, but I want a queen trade. I want a queen trade. Alright, let's just trade the queens. Let's trade the queens, whatever. Knight is playing for all the tricks in the book. These GGs. I'm also going to create a loft for my king so that I don't end up getting checkmated somehow. Now I'm just going to trade the rooks, and I guess I'm not complaining. Or am I? Bro, give me the full rook. Give me the full rook. Opponent doesn't know how to resign. The guy does not know where the resign button resides. Guy is desperately praying for some kind of stalemate. Not today. You want a stalemate, but not today. Not today. Not today. Try getting a stalemate a different day, but not today. Let's move on to the sensei. Okay. This guy that put their username so many times. Let me try to challenge you again. I told you to change your challenge settings, and you said your challenge settings is already set to everyone. All right, let me challenge you again. Okay. Let's go with the king's pawn opening. Opponent is going for the Caro card. 2000. Guy is a 2000 rated monster. Let me try getting my win. A nasty weird gambit. I'm playing a gambit line, and the opponent seems to be responding very well. That was not really the best move from me. That was not the best move from me. Yes, it wasn't. It wasn't the best move from me. I had to. Bro, that list is long. Yes, it's long. One hack is for you to join the stream early. That's one hack. Join the stream early so that My goodness me. I don't like that. I do not like that. I don't think my opponent played the best move, but that was kind of a nice move. Was a nice move. I'm looking at connecting my rooks and swinging my other rook over here. That cannot be bad. I think in my opinion, opponent just wasted moves by doing all of that when they could just achieve that in a single move. Let's go here. Guys, opponent is all over the place with their attack. My knight belonged here. I don't know why I don't know why I even put the knight there. The knight never belonged there. Trading there is not something I really want. Let's go here. Let's continue swinging my rook over. Maybe trading there is something I kind of want, but let's see. Mm, Going to reroute this bishop. Opponent is playing some chess here. I'm also trying to keep this defended. For how long? Opponent is actually playing some chess here. Yeah, opponent, can you stop playing some chess? Opponent is spoiled for choices. Capture here, capture with a pawn. But capturing with a pawn is not something I think I do not want to see. Oh, I have no business. I should have played something more forcing instead of what I played. Just looking at the position, I think I should have played something more forcing. Kind of like my position, guys. All my pieces, they are attacking viciously. Some vicious attack it is. Maybe opponent wants to push pawn here. I'm not too sure. Opponent also has to worry about a move like this. Because if I succeed in hitting him out. Oh shoot. Did you see what I blundered? Did you guys see what I blundered? Opponent had this move. That would have been a nasty fork. If I sack here, opponent captures, I go here. Opponent hits me. Capture here. I think I like that. It ruins my opponent's pawn structure and I should be fine. It ruins my opponent's pawn structure on the king side and I should be fine. Do I want an end game? Let's go here. Simply ruins my opponent's pawn structure. Do I even want to trade? Do I even want to capture this rook? That's another question we might be asking. Justice, are we even going to capture the rook? I think we should. Kind of like my king seated here. My knight seated here. I might be asking for trouble. Maybe I should just trade. Justice trade. Let me not overthink it. Let me not overthink it. Okay, I need to build some time advantage. Yeah? A move like this I was considering, but a move like that does not seem to work. Let's go here. Hmm. I have to be very careful so that I don't end up losing my rook. Not sure I'm interested in losing my rook. When I wanted to just go double up here, which is going to be nasty. Let's stay away from nastiness. The check here comes to mind. I think I have this move. Alright, opponent is just trying to stop that from happening. I'm also looking at just going here. What if I go here? Does not work. What if I go here? Opponent captures, I goes here, I go here, check. Let's go back here. I want to still keep material on the board. Hmm. Opponent has the time advantage now. I was the one trying to build some time advantage, but from the looks of things, I'm the one struggling to have any kind of time advantage now. I'm lost. I'm simply lost. I'm getting flagged. I'm getting flagged. I got flagged. Amazing stuff. I got flagged. I got flagged. That was an amazing game from my opponent. Rook to g4 was winning the queen. Are you talking about my opponent's queen? Rook to g4. Did I had rook to g4? Was there a point I had rook to g4? That was a long game. That was a very long game. Rook to g4. That's what I was trying to do. If I had gone rook to g4, opponent has this move. Or this move. That was the only time I had rook to g4. Ouch! Ow! I had rook to g4 now. Oh my goodness, I was thinking of this. I was so focused on my opponent's threat that I stopped thinking about my own threat. That was an amazing game from my opponent. Let's move on to the next person. Alright, the sensei guy. Let's go. Sensei. I was so focused on my opponent's threat that I forgot about my own. So carried away with my opponent's threat. I need to lock in and focus on what's going on this board. Guys, if you are watching the stream, smash the like button on the stream. Please stop spamming. Tony, stop spamming, please. Why not rook to g4? You should know I missed it. That's why. Rook to g4 was completely winning. Not playing rook to g4 is simply because I missed it. And that's fine. I'm not stockfish. I won't find the best move all the time. How do we proceed here? Coming here comes to mind, but I'm not sure what I get with that move. Let's go here. A move like this doesn't seem to do anything for me as well. See some of my opponents plan. I should have landed my rook here without even thinking. My opponent wanted to play this move, and I saw the plan and reacted like that. Go here. Playing this move earlier was good, but not anymore. I don't think the move is good now. I do not think the move is good now. But not because of that. Or maybe that also works. But not really because of that. Let's just grab here. That is simply forced. So let's not waste time. Trying to play for some kind of cheap trick. Cheap trick, cheap trick, cheap trick. I have 3 pass pawns on this part of the board. That should be more than enough for me. Three pass pawns is a lot of pass pawns. I'm inviting a trade. When you are up material, they say trade. They say when you are up material, trade. So that's exactly what I'm doing. Not capturing here makes no sense. Guys, capture, although that's a pawn, but the moment you capture here, it leaves your pawns really, really weak. My pawns are going to be very, very weak, so I do not want to be part of any of that. Go away. This is GG's. 2 pawns on the 6th rank is already worth more than a rook. Where is this guy? Can you please scroll the list? Wow. Let's scroll. Let's scroll so that some people... That's a list. Hope you're okay now. Let's scroll. That is the list. That's the list. Guys, like the stream. Smash that like button on the stream already. If you're yet to like this, smash that like button. Okay, that's a win. So who is next? Who is next in line? My username is Al Rabsi. I wrote it wrong. All right, I've heard you. I've heard you, and I see your username. So when we get to your username, I'll try to send you the challenge with the correct username. All right, the unexplainable guy is not online. Are you talking? Is it that there's an underscore in your username? The guy talking about username. I think the guy is in the chat. Let me see. Where's the username? You have to join the queue. You don't drop your username randomly in the chat and expect me to just send challenge. Just join the queue. Join the queue. All right, this guy is not online. Let's move on to the next person. Which country is this? That is Oman. You're in the chat talking about your username. Please, I just sent you a challenge. Kindly take challenge. Let's go. Take challenge. Let's go. I see that you're in the chat. That's why I'm waiting for you to take the challenge. All right, looks like we may have to move on to the next person since this guy is not accepting challenge. May have to move on to the next person. So let's move on to the next person. Okay, the Napoleon guy is also not online. Let's move on to the next. Move on to the next. You're watching the stream, smash that like button already. Smash that like button. Like your rating points depends on it. You skipped me. You skipped yourself. I sent you a challenge you are not taking. Are you expecting me to wait forever? Let me send you a challenge again. I did not skip you. Take challenge. When it is your turn, please take challenge and let's not waste each other's time. Guys in the chat, I'm sending you a challenge. You're still in the chat. I see 77% of you guys have liked the stream. What happened to the other 77. What happened to the other 23%? Why are you not liking the stream? Smash that like button. Let's go. Okay, I'm going for the French defense here. Tested and trusted French defense. Let's see how my opponent. Oh, I'm pre-moving too much. Let's see how my opponent handles this. Opponent captures. So we are likely going to have the exchange French. This is likely going to transpose into the exchange French. Yes, and the exchange French it is. So opponent is saying justice. I do not want any trouble. Let's make peace. All right, let me castle here. Guys, you usually do not want to allow this check. You usually don't want to allow the check. Now I'm trying to win myself a pawn here. All right. Let's go here. Opponent can castle now, which I do not really like, but wait. My bishop is oh, that looks like a mouse slip. Why didn't you just castle? I think that's a mouse slip. That looks like a mouse slip. It looks like a mouse slip. Maybe opponent wanted to castle long and bring some steam to me. But castling the other way just doesn't make too much sense to me. Capturing here is a move, not a move I'm afraid of. Not a move I'm afraid of. Pushing pawn forward, not really. Maybe I just go here. I just want to finish my development and start attacking my opponent's pawn viciously. Now that I'm looking at the position, I think I should have played this move instead of losing my pawn like that. Alright, opponent is still thinking. What is opponent thinking about here? Guys, this position, I don't know what you guys are thinking about, okay? I will be thinking of how to actually swing my other rooks into the game. That's something I'll be thinking about. How to manually castle my king. Alright, opponent decided to capture here, which is also not bad. Alright, opponent is going for a trade here. A trade I do not want. Opponent can go capture here. I'm just going to capture here. I have no issues with that. Capturing here helps my opponent to cement this pawn. That's not something I think I want. I have no business wanting such. Opponent is simply saying justice. I have the bishop pair. I'm going to capture your light square bishop. There is no bishop pair advantage here. But I don't think I really mind too much about losing my bishop here. Losing my bishop here is not a problem. Am I in the queue? If you have filled the Google form, you're already in the queue. If you have filled the Google form, you are already in the queue. How is opponent going to handle this? Opponent is still thinking. What is my opponent thinking about? My opponent going to sack here. Are you going to sack there? Can you play with me, brother? This my username is there is a queue. Join the queue. That's how we get to play you. Join queue. Please guys, if you see your name in the queue now, please prepare. A challenge will be coming your way soon. Challenge will be coming your way soon. No, I don't think I skipped anyone. If I sent you a challenge you did not take, you skipped yourself. But I don't think I've gotten to the JJ all fault, or how do you even pronounce that? Warlock, I don't think I've skipped you. I don't think I skipped you. I don't think I've gotten to your turn. I usually don't skip, except by mistake. Except by mistake, I usually don't skip. Usually you guys skip yourself. Sent you a challenge you did not take, and we have to move on to the next person. Opponent is taking forever to make moves here, and that's how my opponent is going to lose this game. Opponent is going to lose time. Opponent just resigned. What happened in that game? I guess opponent had to attend to something else. Looks like opponent had to attend to something else, so they just left the game. Let's move on to the next person. Please, if it is your turn, please take challenge. I send challenge to this guy. Let's try to challenge the guy again. Make sure to accept. Let's move. All right. Make sure to take challenge when it is your turn to play. Let's go. Okay, the Prashant from Nepal. Guy has accepted. Let's go with the King's Pawn opening. Opponent is going for the Karukan. Let's go here. I wanted to play the Von Henny Gambit. Not sure why my opponent played that move, but now I'm looking at it. Maybe it makes sense. Just lock my bishop out. Yes, I may have to look at that line. That's not a move I face very often. Have to watch out for a check here. And from the looks of things, opponent has actually getting me into some weird position. Let's capture here. If I'm able to play this move, I'll be very happy. Capturing here comes to mind. Opponent just captures here. That ruins my opponent's pawn structure. I have an isolated pawn. Do I worry too much about it? And the board is going to be open, so I don't think I want to give my opponent the bishop pair. Giving my opponent the bishop pair is not something I think I really want to do here. Alright, let's go here. Go away. I might end up castling here. The king side is looking king side is looking so hollow. It is crazy. King side is so hollow. What is that? What is going on? What is going on my king side? Justice, my username is... I couldn't respond because my dad called me. Please challenge me again. Alright, guess we challenge you again. I'm looking at playing a move like this and castling. I don't know why my opponent played this move. Usually the knight wants to land here, but maybe opponent has other plans. My plan is to play moves like this and just castle my king away. A move like that makes some sense. Except I can capture here with check. And then we open up an attack on this bishop. That's why the move is bad now. I can capture here with check, opening up an attack here. And just like that, we have two pieces attacking, and I'm just getting full of pawns now. Full of pieces. I'm up 3 points of material. I'm up a piece. And I am chilling. Okay, maybe I can castle here now. Without worrying. Alright, a move like this I'm also not too shy about. I am not shying away from such a move. We are threatening to go here. We are also looking at grabbing here. But if I capture here, I have to be careful because a move like this and I'm just losing one of my pieces. So tactically, this pawn is defended. While it looks like I can go grab the pawn, that's not a pawn we want to have any business touching. Let's go here. Problem with castling here. There's a problem I have with castling here. If I castle here, you always want to ask yourself, what is my opponent's next move? If I had castled here, it defends this. But opponent has this move. Mind you, I'll have a rook seated here, a rook seated here. And opponent has this move, and that's just going to be a fork. So we cannot allow that, which is why I played what I played. Alright, and now we are just going to bully this away. Okay, opponent can capture here. Okay, I'll be losing a pawn, but at the end of the day, I'm up a million points of material. Every trade here is music to my ears. Every trade here is literally music to my ears. Let's go here. Need to bring this rook into the game. That's why I'm playing a move like this. And I don't want to play a move like this and allow my opponent some unnecessary checks. Okay, let's land a check here. Then go here. Let's go here. A move like this comes to mind, but then I have this check and I'm just picking up a rook. Okay, opponent doesn't do any of that. I like this move. I'm not sure what I'm getting with that. Let's go here. But I've loved to just land a check here and go here, but the moment I land a check here, capture here, opponent can start opponent just captures here. That's not something I want. I can go capture here with check. We should be good, but let's go here first. Putting pressure here. Also capturing here comes to mind. Check here comes to mind. Everything here is winning for me. Please, I had Wi-Fi issue. All right, I've seen your message. I have seen your message. Guy with the Wi-Fi issue. It looks like I can go here and pick up my opponent's rook. The problem is that my own rook is also going to be hanging after I move like this. That's one problem. Opponent is playing some chess. Let's go. Let's go. Check here comes to mind. I just go here and I think I'm fine. What about I move like this? I can go here. I'm simply asking my opponent a big question here. Where's my opponent going to keep defending this? I can't really play such a move. Alright, let's go here. I see my opponent wanting to land a check here and capture this. So I'm just stopping. I'm just making sure to defend this. I'm not in a haste to capture here. I'm going to play a move like this. A move like this comes to mind. I just attack this. And I'm grabbing this pawn regardless. Opponent can try to defend this way, but then we sack here. There's a problem with sacking there. We don't have to sack there, I guess. We can land a check here. I would have wanted to sack here if it comes with a check, but if it doesn't come, okay, now that it comes with a check, we can sack here because we have this move. And then we capture here, and we are up a million points of material and winning. This is easily winning, but opponent is saying justice. This is easily winning, but you have to win. And I'm just, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Capturing this pawn is unnecessary, but let's grab it. Opponent is desperately hoping for some kind of stalemate. Look at this. Look at this. I know my opponent will go there. That's checkmate. Yes, that's checkmate. I know my opponent will play that. That's why I said, look at this. Look at this. I knew my opponent will want to hide their queen there. hide their king on that part of the board, but you cannot put your king there. That is begging for trouble. All right, what are we going for next? The doggy guy, the unexplainable. I can't even pronounce that. What's that name? All right. Uh, the other guy that talked about his dad calling him. I think I'll be sending you a challenge soon. All right, let's go. I'm going for the Scotch Gambit. Let's see what my beginner opponent knows about it. All right, let's play this move. That's the move Gayama played against me, and we got a very interesting position. Capturing is one way to play, but not the best way to play. Capturing is one way to play, just not the best way to play. Many people are going to capture. Justice, you didn't challenge me. Yes, I'll challenge this guy before I challenge you. After this guy, I'll send you a challenge. Go away, evil piece. Go away, evil piece. Scroll the list. All right. That's the list. Yes, I saw that move coming, which is just not the best move. Opponent had to capture here. Oh, what if I had capture here earlier? Opponent can then capture with check and play whatever. Let's see what opponent handles, how opponent handles this. Maybe a knight is coming here, or a knight, but I can just go capture here. And if opponent captures here, I capture here. Okay, if opponent plays this move, I have this. Just making sure it works. Right? If it involves ruining my opponent's pawn structure, let's go for it. Also, a move like this, I think looks very good. But I just want to castle my king, stay away from chaos. I could go capture here, but I'm not. Maybe I should. Maybe I should be. Maybe I should be. I'm trying to go for this move, and the move comes with some tricks. So that's what I'm playing. A move like this, a move like this, I can just sit here and be chilling. Also, if opponent hits me now, what am I even saying? Yes, that's the move I'm talking about. By playing a move like this, that allows up to open up a discovered check on my opponent's king. And when we capture here, it's going to be a fork. So we are just going to end up being up a lot of material. Opponent is not going to be on time to capture here. If opponent decides to capture here now, I just grab the queen and I'm chilling. Guys, if you are watching this stream, smash that like button already. Smash the like button. Smash that like button. You have no business not liking the stream. Position is already too chaotic. Opponent is already down 6 points of material. Opponent is going to be down even more. Oh, that's not nice. What if opponent hits my queen? I think I can just move my queen away. Maybe try a move like this. Oh, I do know how to move my queen. I just captured here with check. And if we are trading material, we are happy. So now I'm up 10 points of material. This is reasonable. This is GG's already. We are putting pressure here, putting pressure here. Ideas of playing moves like this comes to mind. All right, let's go here. Grab this pawn. We also still have ideas of going here. Give me that. Opponent would like to play moves like this, try to trap me, but there is no trapping me. I'm just going to play this move. That's just going to force a trade. Aside from forcing a trade, maybe I might end up picking up this piece and I'll be up maybe 15, 20, 50 points of material. And it is GG's. The opponent plays that. Let's go grab this. Let's go here. Opponent is hoping to deliver some kind of back rank checkmate, but not today. Not today. No back rank today. No back rank checkmate today. There is no back rank checkmate today. A move like this comes to mind, just trying to force a rook trade, but I think I have something else. I have some other plans in mind. Okay, opponent plays that. It's nice. Let's go here. A rook has no open file. All the open files are taken. And if all the open files are taken, I'm glad about that. A move like this already comes to my mind to bully this away. Opponent plays this. Let's go here. I'm trying to go for this pawn. That's a pawn I'm interested in. Also, maybe capturing here was not too sad anymore, or was not too sad. Maybe I should have just played that. But one thing I'm trying to encourage my opponent to play is a move like this. Alright, a move like this I am also not shying away from. Opponent cannot really capture here. Opponent cannot capture there for one reason. I have checkmate. I have checkmate if opponent captures here. And if opponent doesn't capture there, I have this move. Comes with checkmate threat. Not really checkmate threat, but it comes with a very serious threat. I think it's checkmate threat. Yes, opponent has to block with a rook, and that's checkmate. That's checkmate. I've forgotten the name of this checkmate, but it's checkmate. The unexplained, let's go. Let's give you a game. The unexplained game. Unexplainable. How do you even pronounce that? On a panel. Alright. Guess I should not even try. Alright. Let's go with the king's pawn opening. Let me play the Danish gambit. Let's see what my opponent knows about it. I think I played this guy and the guy seems to know something about the Danish gambit. Or was it not this guy? But let's proceed with the Danish gambit, okay? The guy is walking into the Danish gambit lines. Let's go here. Wow. Full Danish gambit accepted. Full Danish gambit accepted. That is simply asking for trouble. There is no way that is not asking for trouble. I think I should have gone here earlier. Yes, I think I should have gone there earlier, but let's see. Capturing there good. I do not want to trade this bishop. The bishop is usually a very strong piece in the Danish gambit. These bishops pointing towards this part of the board, they are usually very, very strong. If opponent is going to help me trade like that, I am not complaining. There's one thing I do not want. There's one thing I do not want and I'll try to stop. I don't want my opponent landing the knight here and coming in here with some kind of nasty fork. That's why I'm stopping that. Stopping that before it even happens. Let's go here. Put more pressure here. Maybe opening still goes here. I'm going to just remove that. I have no business not removing that. Remove that. Remove that. And for one, it also just doubles up my opponent's pawn. So that move doesn't make sense to my opponent. Opponent has some interesting moves. Here. One of the moves is simply landing the knight here. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. We have this mother checkmate on the board. That's bad. That is bad. Okay, guys, in positions like this, when you can capture several different ways, you really want to calculate and not be in a haste to capture. Although I capture very quickly, but I already calculated which piece is best to capture because I already saw the smaller checkmate pattern. Some of you are just going to capture here and say, bro, I have the bishop here now, which actually count for something, but you have something better. So in positions like this, where you have several pieces that can capture, you do not want to be in a haste to capture with the first piece that comes to your mind. Oh, not really a smaller checkmate. Opponent can trade. Oh shit, opponent can trade. Bro. Opponent can sack the rook. I wish they can't. They can sack the rook. Can you add me? I'm not adding anyone. Just fill the Google form. That's how you get added. Let's go here. I'm watching now. The opponent has some kind of I have a hanging piece and I'm watching now to see if there's anything I should worry about. So for now, I'm not seeing what to worry about. Let's go here. I'm not seeing any discovered attack to worry about. Oh my goodness me, bruh. Leave me alone. I want to keep this piece on the board. I want to keep the piece on the board. We have to watch out for moves like this. We have to watch out for such a move. I also kind of like this move. Putting pressure here, putting pressure here. Although this is already defended. But if my opponent moves, maybe move somewhere with the rook, maybe a move like this then comes to mind. And if my opponent goes there, a move like this comes to mind already. Let's go here. A move like this looks very interesting. I just grab myself some material here. Give me some material. Oh shoot, opponent. All right. Opponent wants a trade and I should not be the one avoiding trade. The reason I have been avoiding the trade is because it's because I was trying to land my opponent. I'll land some checkmates. I was trying so hard to find some checkmate, but I'm not seeing any checkmate. So since there's no checkmate, I'm just going to slowly squeeze my opponent. Going to slowly squeeze my opponent. A move like this, I so much like. A move like that does absolutely nothing for me. A move like this, I so much like. Opponent can just capture this way. Okay, maybe a move like this would have. Yes, I think I like this move now. Comes to the idea of just going for this this move. Now I'm really thinking about it. Alright, let's go here. Let's go here. Trying to go for some kind of smothered checkmate. Though we have none. We have none. All right, let's go here. I think I like this. Although this is also hanging. That's also hanging, but let's go there. When you see a good move, pause and see if you can find a better move. And guys, your plans can change in chess. Chess is not a game where you just have to stick to one plan that you already calculated some moves earlier. Like if you are following the stream, you realize that my plan was to go here, but then I realized after my opening last move, the plan I was trying to go for does not really work, and then I had to find something else. I would have landed a check here and a move like this. A move like this would have picked up my opponent's queen. But if I had tried that, the moment I land this discovered check, opponent just captures my queen. Can you please update the list? Yes, the list is getting updated. Immediately you fill your name in. Immediately you fill the Google form. You're already in. Immediately you fill the Google form. You are already in. Bro. Why did you play that? Opponent was so worried about their back rank. And guys, these are pieces. This is a piece waiting to be captured. Some of you, without even thinking too much, you just capture it because you already calculated. Because you already calculated that, oh, I just go here and the rook has to move and I have this piece. Or you always want to look on your opponent's last move and ask yourself, what is this move threatening, or what does this move allow? Because my opponent just played what my opponent just played now. We have this check, and it would have been a smarter checkmate, but my opponent has a queen, so now opponent is forced to give up the queen. And just like that, we are up a lot of material and completely winning. Although we have been completely winning. Also, capturing here was also a move, but I think who captures there when there is a queen to be captured? But it does that. And these are pieces waiting to be captured as well. So opponent has to move them to some square. Move them to some random square. This game might end in some tactical brilliances. I could go capture here, but I'm trying to end this game in a tactical brilliance. Tactical brilliance. I am trying to end this game in a tactical brilliance. Bro. This guy. I told you guys I was trying to farm a brilliant move here, and we have this sacrifice. And then comes this checkmate. The other move I was looking at, the other sacrifice I was looking at is if my opponent had played, let's say, a random move like this, I was also looking at a move like this. Look at that. If opponent captures here, we land checkmate here. What can opponent really do here? Because they have to defend this. If opponent tries to play a move like this, we can capture here checkmate. So the position is just lost. And if opponent tries to play a move like we can capture here checkmate, but I can play a move like this. Taking advantage of the pin here, because we know something about pinned pieces. They only give you an illusion of defense. They give you an illusion of defense. Let's go. Who is the next person? The cute Pantheres. That username is not correct. Cute Pantrex. That's an incorrect username. So if you are watching, please update your username and let me know in the chat. The next person I sent challenge to, the guy is no longer accepting challenge. So if you are the nightmare guy, please fix your challenge settings. Make sure everybody can send you a challenge. All right, we are waiting for the beast. The beast has accepted the challenge. Let's go here. Stop spamming the chat. Stop spamming the chat. There is a queue system here. You are going to follow the queue. We are not going to skip. We are not going to skip you because you are the loudest in the chat. We are not going to skip every other person and play against you because you are the loudest in the chat and causing nuisance in the chat. I'm just going to kick you out. So you wait for your turn. When it is your turn, I'm going to send you a challenge. When it is your turn, a challenge will come your way. If you are not spamming and you see a message saying stop spamming, you already know who is spamming. You know I'm not talking to you. If you are not spamming and you see a message saying stop spamming, you should know it's likely not you. You know it's not likely not directed at you. Just look the chat, you see someone that is spamming there. Let's learn the check here. We have to watch out for moves like this, putting pressure here. So that's not something I like. Let's keep this defended. Would have loved to play something else, but don't think I have something better. If you have filled the Google form, you are already on the list. If you have filled the Google form, you are already on the list. Let's go here. Opponent wants to castle here and say justice. I want a lot of chaos. Beginners are wanting chaos 5 and 6, but let's see. Let's see who delivers chaos here. Let's see who delivers the chaos my opponent is so longs for. Chaos my opponent is longing for. I just really need to go soon. So could you play me? No. Try again another time. That one guy, just try again another time. Just try again another time. If I'm unable to play you today, tomorrow is another day. Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow again and I'll be playing against viewers. So if I'm unable to play you today, tomorrow is another day. But if you say you are in a haste, you just want to go, you have to go and you leave. What if another person say, bro, I'm in a haste, I have to go. Then what are we doing with the queue? The queue just becomes useless. So we cannot do it that way. We can't do it that way. Opponent wants some fishing pole trap and what have you, but I'm not going to touch that. I'm not going to touch that piece. At least not yet. At least not yet. Not yet. I'm going to say, bro, hold on to your piece. Hold on to the piece. I'm not interested. At least not yet. Not yet. A move like this is also a very interesting move. Simply asking my opponent, you want to capture here, be my guest. Capturing here is not something I want to do, guys. You want to be careful in this kind of positions. You really want to be careful because while capturing here looks like an equal trade, opponent captures here and just like that, this file is open and if you're not careful, you just get yourself checkmated. Okay, that's a nice move from my opponent. Let's stay away from that. I don't want any kind of discovered attack. A move like this comes to mind, but opponent can just move the knight somewhere, and that's not the easiest position for me to play. All right, let's go here. The guy is not interested in castling. Beginners and castling, they hate castling. Beginners hate castling. All right, let's see what my opponent gets from it. Opponent has pushed pawn forward here, so although technically they can still castle there, and it should still be okay. It should still be okay to castle there. Okay, opponent is pushing pawn over forward. Wow, let's go here. Let's go here. Opponent wants to go crazy with the pawn push. I'm going here next. This is the kind of attack I usually do not advise you guys to go for because now opponent has a full rook. A full rook. I'm not talking about a half rook. I'm talking about a full rook that is not contributing to the game. You cannot play chess like that. You can't afford to play chess like that. You cannot afford to play chess like that. Let's go. A full rook not contributing is literally begging for trouble. It's just begging for trouble. That's a rook not contributing. This rook, maybe we can make some argument, it's also not contributing. All because my opponent wants to checkmate me in 5 moves. Guys, don't play chess like that. I usually tell you guys, don't play chess like that. You're not checkmating anybody in 5 moves. So beating him makes him not good. What does that mean? He could have taken your knight. No, you could have lost a pawn. What are you saying? What are you even saying? Could have taken your knight. No, you could have lost a pawn. Was I losing a pawn somewhere? Wait, which of my knight are you talking about? I would have lost a pawn. What are you saying? If you take my knight, that's a fork. What are you saying? Where is he going to take my knight? Okay, maybe you're not talking to me. I'm not sure. Take my knight here, I lose a pawn. I don't think so. Okay, move like that looks very, very interesting. I think I have this move. Also, a move like this comes to my mind. I think I also like this move. Let's go here. I'm talking about the opponent, not the streamer. All right, makes sense. All right, let's go here. Opponent is thinking, how do I respond to this? I'm also thinking, the opponent, how do you respond to this? All right, a move like this, I think I'm not shying away from. I'm asking this evil knight, their evil knight. You cannot be evil. Please go away. Please go away. So opponent now did not succeed in generating an attack. And if this was a rapid game, you guys would have seen how it ended. It would have ended very viciously. All because opponent refuses to castle. It would have ended very viciously. Very, very viciously. That's a threat. Very serious threat. Maybe opponent can hit me with a move like this. Makes sense. All right, guys. Guys, you are going to win some games playing like this. And those kind of wins, I won't lie to you, they are very, very, very satisfying. But if your opponent knows what they are doing, or as you climb up the rating ladder, winning like this is just not going to work. Except maybe you are playing a bullet game. Except you are playing a bullet game, winning like this is not going to work. The funny thing is that you might actually get a completely winning position. Maybe you get a position +5. The stockfish says +5 for you, but you are not stockfish. And because your king is tied down in the center of the board, or because you are not really paying attention to your king's safety, opponent might just generate some kind of attack and you just end up being the one losing the game, just blundering something. All right. Amazing try from my opponent. That was a good game from my opponent. Who are we playing next? All right, we have the annoying guy. Guys, if you are watching the stream, smash that like button. You have no business not liking this stream. You have no business not smashing the like button. Annoying guy is not online. Let's move on to the next person. Guys, please, if you see your username now, please prepare for prepare for a game. A game would be coming your way shortly. Please prepare for a game. Okay. Please choose me. We are following a queue. It's not like I'll skip the queue to play you. Show us the queue. That's the queue. Alright, this guy is not taking challenge. Let's move on to the next person. I'm thinking of maybe I just make the link to the to the Google form, not the Google form, a link to the Excel sheet available so that if you enter your name, you can just check and don't worry me too much about the scroll up, scroll down, scroll up, scroll down, scroll up, scroll down, scroll up, scroll down. All right, let's move on to the next person. All right, the Galaxy guy is currently playing, so I guess we are moving on to the next. I see Katil there. I know Katil usually does not miss his turn. The guy doesn't usually doesn't miss his turn. Last time I played against Katil, it was a crazy game. Almost got destroyed. Almost got destroyed, and the guy is rated 600. All right, what do we have here? We have the French defense here. Bro, you skipped me. I did not skip you. I sent you a challenge. You did not accept. I'll send you a challenge after this. After this game, I'll send you a challenge. After this game, all the other guys, please take your challenge. How do I say this? Please take your challenge instead of allowing me to go back and forth. That's how I end up actually skipping people. Please, when it's your turn, take your challenge. Take your challenge when it is your turn. Opponent is also an aggressive player. Guy is going for some kind of aggression. So that move coming from 100 miles away. Opponent wants to play for aggression. Have I lost material? Bro, why did you play that? Am I missing something? I'm missing something. Move like this already comes to my mind, but I think I can just go back here and be fine. I can go back and be fine. A move like this, I'm just coming here and here. I stopped thinking, guys, which is not good. But you always want to think. Opponent is playing this very aggressively. Only good thing for my opponent is that my king is that it is an opposite side castle and looks like my opponent's attack is landing first. I cannot allow that. I cannot allow that. I cannot allow that. I'm not a big fan of my position. I'm really not a big fan of my position. So how do I proceed here? I feel like giving back material, although this my bishop is kind of dead. Looks like I might end up giving back material because I'm not stockfish. Okay, maybe I can go here and here. Alright, that looks good to me. That looks good to me. This my bishop is sad. I also need to find a way to bring the bishop into the game. A move like this, opponent can sack here and I capture here. That is giving up more material, and by then opponent is already completely locked in and opponent is saying justice. I really have nothing to lose now. I really have nothing to lose now. Alright, I think I'm interested in... Whoosh, I thought I had some other moves. Let's go here. I wanted to just go here immediately, but then I realized, what am I realizing? I could go there immediately. What am I even saying? That is defended. Guys, I need to log in. Chess. What am I playing? I've been playing checkers. Hmm. That idea was also threatening this. Okay, this particular game, I think if we look at it, Stockfish might say at some point my opponent was doing very, very well. I think if we look at this game, Stockfish might say at some point opponent was crushing. Guys, I already told you guys why that's not how you want to play the game. Because at the end of the day, you are not Stockfish. At the end of the day, you are not Stockfish. At the end of the day, you are not Stockfish. I'm going to analyze this game. I feel like at some point my opponent had some advantage. I think at some point my opponent had some advantage, but I'm going to analyze the game. Let's see. This pawn is just an umbrella pawn. I like it to remain that way. Let the pawn remain an umbrella pawn. Let the evil pawn just remain an umbrella pawn. That was some attacking chess. I had to lock in. I had to lock in before I get myself checkmated. I had to lock in. Let's go here. Do you see my opponent's plan? Opponent's plan is to land a move, yeah? It's not something I like. So let's say I go here now. Then goes here. I have a check here. I don't want to go into any of those complications, but opponent has this move. Alright, I think I'm going to play a move like this. I think that's my best option. Opponent wanted this guy. This guy played some really nice chess, yeah? Opponent played some really nice chess, yeah? Coming with all kinds of tricks and tactics. And if I stop paying attention, I'll just get myself in trouble. Amazing game. Just amazing game from my opponent. Amazing gameplay from my opponent. Bro, what is that move? What is that move? Let's see this game. Opponent played this very, very well. Let's see. It felt like I was in trouble, but I was never in trouble. For a moment, I thought I was in trouble there. Okay. I was never in trouble. Wow. At this point, that move was bad. That move was played out of panic. But guys, you cannot be attacking and be trading. All right. To the 1000 rated player in this position, it doesn't really make sense to trade here. But maybe it makes sense. Maybe you don't want to double up the pawns. But then maybe you should just go capture here. Just go capture here. This my bishop is just a sad piece. I'm not sure why you want to trade the bishop. So trading the bishop is just good for me. It's just good for me. The engine is screaming, not good. But from this point onward, I had no issues. Okay, let me show you guys what my opponent was threatening here. If I had played, let's say, a move like this, I think opponent has this move in mind. And oh my goodness me. Okay, I think I have to play moves like this. Position is very dangerous. Position gets tricky from here. I did not want to be any part of that. I don't want any part of that, so I just avoid it. I was the previous person on the list, but I couldn't accept your challenge. That's the Vionel. Vionel, please accept now. Please accept now. Please accept the challenge now. Vionzel, or how do we even pronounce that? Okay, let's go with the King's Pawn opening. Then let's go. Oh my goodness, let's go here. I'm going for the Scotch Gambit here. Let's see how my opponent handles this. I couldn't accept it. I think I've sent you a challenge. Okay, the annoying guy. Annoying guy, you do that every time. You do that every time. You always do not accept your challenge and then come back for the challenge sometime later. I'm going to miss your challenge one day. So after I miss your challenge one day, guess you stop missing your challenges. Let's go here. The plan is to just go grab this. That's the plan. Go grab that. I should have just ignored and go here, but opponent has this move. But then maybe I come back here. Oh shit. That makes sense. But then opponent can capture here. Let's go here. Let's go here. I want to just castle my king here. I don't want to bring my queen out unnecessarily, but I think in this position, bringing the queen out is not an unnecessary move. Let's go here for one reason. I'm trying to farm brilliances. Trying to farm brilliances. I should be castling my king. That's what I should be doing. Let's see what opponent does here. Was not expecting that from my opponent. Let me castle again. Castle, still giving that material up. I'm going to show you guys the idea behind the move. Okay, opponent, you cannot capture there because now I have this move and that's just a pin. So the idea behind this sacrifice is that if my opponent dares to capture here, that is going to be too bad for my opponent. Let's go back. In this position, if my opponent had captured the king, I was already looking at a check here. Okay, opponent has a square. I'm not seeing the king escaping. If opponent goes here, a check here, guys, there's no way that king is not getting checkmated. There's just no way the king is not getting checkmated. Let's go here. Let's go here, kind of like this. Put pressure here. Although that's defended, but when you're up material, you want to be trading. Right, let's go grab there. Grab here. A move like this would have been better, but I played too fast. I played emphasis on word too fast. So guys, if you are playing your rapid games, you want to take your time to think about any given position. You want to take your time, think about any given position. That's bad because now we land a check here and we pick this up. A move like this, I suspect opponent is going to play. I'm going to land a check here and then finish my development. Opponent wanted to go defend that pawn. I'm not really interested in the pawn. A check here. And then we go for this pin again. Because why not? Because why not? That's a nasty pin now because we have threat of landing check here and then capturing here. And we have a move like this, and I think that's checkmate. That's checkmate. Opponent would love to go here, but they can't. Let's go back. Let me show you guys what I was talking about. I didn't see the challenge because the stream was delayed. Could you go back and send challenge again? All right, I'll send the challenge again. I think I'll try to get rid of that delay. I'll try to see if I can get rid of that delay. Okay, let me go back to what I was telling you guys here. In this position, if my opponent had capture here, let's see if it's a brilliant move. Has no business being a brilliant move, I guess. If my opponent had capture here, I was looking at this, and if opponent goes here, isn't that checkmate? Okay, not checkmate, but this is check. Okay, this is not checkmate. Oh, the king is forced here, and it looks super dangerous. I think we have a check here then. Wait. Why did I even land that check? Why not this check? Why not this check? And this checkmate. So that's checkmate. So I have no business landing that other check. So if my opponent had captured here, after I check here, ooh, opponent cannot go here because we have this check. And okay, if opponent goes here, I think we have this check. And if opponent goes here, what do we have? We have a check here. Position would have been very complicated. Let's see if it works for me or if it was just a blunder. Okay, it wasn't. Maybe it loses some advantage, I guess. Yes, it drops some advantage. It was not a good move. But my opponent respected my rating point and said, this guy, Justice knows what they are doing there. Who is the next person that missed? Who is the next person? Pran Thief. Have I gotten to you, Pran Thief? That username looks not familiar, but let's see if I've gotten to you. Let me check my clipboard. All right, that's you. 2000 rated player. Have I won against this guy before? Okay, we have not played before, surprisingly. GG's, bro. Yes, GG's to you. Bro, got to go. All right, now that I'm sending you a challenge, you are going. All right. Okay, guys, I see some friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. No, I'm not playing rapid on stream. And I hardly play when I'm not streaming. I'm usually not playing accepting rapid challenges on stream. We have to make it so that we can take challenges from a lot of viewers. Some people have often asked me to change the time control to 3 minutes, but I feel like 3 minutes is too fast. That's why I did not accept that proposal. Some people have proposed that I change it to 3 minutes. 3 minutes is too fast. Looks like we have another guy here that is going to go for some craziness again. That's what it looks like. Looks like we have another user here that is going to go for attack straight out of the opening. These guys and attacking chess. These guys and attacking chess. Okay, opening does that. Let's keep this defended. And now, guys, we have to keep it in mind that this pawn is not really defending this knight. We have to register that somewhere in our head. Pawn is not defending. Pawn is not defending. Pawn is not defending. Let's move away. Opponent wanted to take advantage of that, bro. Not going to catch me there. Not today. Try again another day. Uh, don't like that. Try new. I don't like that. It just ruins my pawn structure. Ruins my pawn structure. I don't like that. Let's go here. So if opponent captures here, I can capture here, and then my knight can use this square. If I try playing a move like this, well, opponent just goes here. Opponent is chilling. That's not something I want. Developing my bishop, my knight comes to mind. But if I had developed my knight earlier, I just lose something here. Let's go here. Now my knight can use this square, and that's something I'm very, very happy about. Earlier I was thinking of putting the knight here, but now the knight just goes here, and we are not complaining. We just are not complaining. Give me this. Give me that. Give me that. Going to keep my opponent's pawn on the center of the board. King, I mean. That going to be enough for me? I think I still need, whatever I do, I still need to continue developing my. Let's just focus on trying to finish my development. Yeah. Looking at infiltrating and oh shoot. Oh my goodness me. What did I just blunder? Not really a blunder. Shoot. A move like this looks interesting. It looks interesting. Opponent did not play it. What if I go for this pin? So I've been thinking about that pin earlier. I think I can go capture here first. If I go for this pin. I don't want my opponent hitting me with this move. The pin here is going to be very dangerous. Let's go for this. Opponent is likely going to be hitting me with a move like this. I'm already lost. I'm already looking at a move like this. Something I really like. Also, a move like this comes to my mind. But not if I'm getting hit with this. If I'm getting hit with that, I do not have such a move. And if I'm able to play a move like this, I'm already considering a move like this. Trade, and then capture here. So here. What if opening goes here? I capture here, it comes with check. That's the sweet thing. That's the sweet thing about that capture. It comes with check. It comes with check. Amazing stuff. Also, a move like this, something I'm looking at. I'm also just looking at a move like this because when there is a pin, what do you want to do? You want to put pressure on the pinned piece. But it depends on what my opponent plays, because if I play a move like this, I think my opponent can, okay, it depends on what my opponent plays. Opponent plays this. Oh my goodness, I missed that. I just missed that. Missing, how am I missing stuff like this? Did I miss stuff like this? Oh my god. When I play, seriously hate when I play chess like this. Had the time advantage, but found a way to lose this. That was not the best move from my opponent. Opponent had some other good moves. Who had broken. How did I miss that? So yeah. Opponent had a better move here. They did not play it. I guess I had a better move of playing this. It's just that opponent can actually sack here. So that's a move. Whatever I do, I have to watch out for. Opponent can actually sack there. And after I capture here, then they capture here. So that's a move I need to watch out for. Let's go here. Oh, that cannot be good. All right, let's just complicate everything. I'm flagging my opponent. That's one thing I'm looking at. And opponent is trying to play fast now. It's just not going to work. That is not going to work. You're not flagging me. Let's go. Have I lost 2 games today? I guess I have. Katil, I did not skip you. Okay, Katil, I'm here to get to you. Katil, I'm here to get to you. I don't think I've sent you a challenge. You're pumped, man. Have I played annoying guy? Have I played the annoying guy? I played the annoying guy. Annoying guy, if you are here, let me know if I've played you. Alright, Katil, let's go. Alright, we have the French defense on the board. One of my favorites. Let's go. The French defense. Let's see how opponent handles it. If you don't have much time and you want me to skip the queue for you, let me give you the good news. The good news is that I'm not going to skip the queue for you. That's the good news. So you can try again tomorrow. If you don't have much time, you can leave and try again tomorrow. Just fill the Google form tomorrow again. Opponent is has decided to sacrifice a pawn. Oh, not really. I thought it was a pawn sacrifice. Not really. Not really. Not really. Told you guys the last time I played this guy, I almost did not escape with my win. I almost did not escape with the win. Yeah. And also go capture here. So I kind of like my position here. At the end of the day, I might be up a pawn. Might be up a pawn at the end of the day. Or might just be down material. Capturing here comes to mind. Opening just stops that from happening. Let's go here. Maybe opening wants to castle. Wow, be my guest. Be my guest. You are going to castle there. Please be my guest. Be my guest. Oh, opening can go for a trade here. Oh shoot. Oh, I don't want that. I do not want that. Oh, I really don't want that, but looks like I overlooked my opponent's likely plans. Move like this looks interesting. I'm going to capture here and land the check here. Opponent should have landed a check here. Although I was not going to capture, I was going back here. Because if I capture here, opponent captures here with check again. And I should be losing this pawn. Someone who is greedy, want to hold on to my pawns. Move like this looks interesting. Problem is I'm going to capture here. And if opponent captures here, I capture here. And that's just a nasty pin. How can I play you? Fill the Google form. There is a Google form pinned in the chat. That's how you can play me. Just fill the Google form. I don't want to allow my opponent castle, but doesn't look like I can really stop my opponent from castling. I should be thinking of castling myself. That's what I should be thinking about. Castling myself. Don't want my opponent to castle, but not really stop my opponent. That pawn, if I'm able to hold on to that pawn, that's going to be a very dangerous and that evil pawn. Not a pawn my opponent would be happy about. Not a pawn my opponent is going to be happy about. So now I'm looking at castling here. Any move like this comes to mind. Let's go here. We are hitting this, we are hitting this, but I think I should lose this pawn, but I think I'm still going to be up a pawn when the dust settles. When the dust settles, I should be up a pawn. Also, a move like this and going here comes to mind. Just trying everything to hold on to that pawn. I play like that. Yes, I should. Why shouldn't I play like that? That's a very strong pawn if I'm able to hold on to it. If I'm able to hold on to the pawn, it's going to be a very strong pawn. So I think my next moves are just going to be this. That's likely going to be my next move. Right now that my opponent did not play any move that comes close to attacking this pawn several times. Just play this. If opponent castles now, I'm just going here. Oh, opponent has this move. Oh shoot. Then they capture here. Oh that makes sense. I should have landed a check here. I should have landed a check here. Okay, let's see. If my opponent goes for all of those sequence, at the end of the line, I'm going to land a check here. I'm going to land a check there. Okay, opponent doesn't do any of that. A check here is very strong. Opponent has to give up material now. All thanks to this last move that my opponent played. A check here, opponent would have been able to play a move like this. But now opponent is forced to play moves like this, and for a moment I thought that's checkmate. For a brief moment I thought that's checkmate. Not really. Alright, let's just trade everything here. That was an amazing game from my opponent. Opponent like opponent is landing a check there. Told you guys. You could have sacrificed your knight. Wait, don't tell me I missed an opportunity to go for an evil knight sacrifice. You could have sacked your knight. Wait, did I miss the opportunity to sack my knight? Oh, in this position and just castle, it makes sense, I think. Opponent captures, I capture here, it comes with a pin. Alright, if that was the position you are talking about, I think, yes, I could have sacked the knight. Could have sacked the knight. Guys, if you're watching the stream, smash that like button. Smash the like button like your rating points depends on it. Smash the like button like your rating points depends on it. Right, looks like the bubble guy is not online. So we move on to the next person. The bubble guy is not here. Let's quickly move on to the next. Okay, the Microsoft guy is also not online. Let's go here. And yes, how can I play with you? Just fill the Google form. Fill the Google form to join queue. There is a queue. We are following a queue. That's how you can play with me. Okay, this guy asked earlier if he could if I had skipped them, but now it is their turn and I'm waiting for them to take the challenge. Challenge, let's go. Okay, guy finally accepted. Guy is going for the Sicilian. Let's have some fun. Let's play the Smith Mora Gambit. Let's play the Smith Mora Gambit. Smith Mora Gambit. This. Going for the Smith Mora Gambit. Let's see what my opponent knows about it. Smith Mora Gambit, and I have some tricks up my sleeves here. So let's see how my opponent handles this. All right, opponent seems to be playing some nice lines, but let's see how they proceed. A move like this comes to mind. Move like that, but that I wanted to say that's the most common move. So let's go here. The evil piece go away. The evil piece go away, and I think trading here and then capturing here is the way to go. Is that really the way, or this move? I think it's this move. I keep missing it. Yes, that's the move. Yes, I should have gone here. I keep messing up the move order. Wow. There is a check here. I like what I'm seeing on the board here. I like what I'm seeing on the board. What I'm seeing on the board winning already. Maybe not. Actually looked at this sometimes earlier, but I've forgotten what I studied. Forgotten what I studied. Crazy stuff. I have forgotten what I studied. Let's go here. Looks like I want to go capture here. Continue to put pressure on my opponent's rook. Look at my opponent pieces. This is one of those. This is a gambit going well. This is one of those positions you want to get in this gambit. Opponent plays this. I wish my opponent did not play this move and played something else. I think opponent would have gotten checkmated. Hmm. Now I have this move. That's just going to be a fork. And the opponent should be losing material here. I think my attack has paid off. My attack has paid off. Opponent has to go here. That's the only logical move. Playing any other thing is not good. They have to go here. If they try to play moves like this, I think I'm just going to capture here. I know some of you are going to capture here, but if you do the math, if you capture here, that is 5 minus 3. You end up with 2 points of material. So if opponent plays this, I'm going to capture here, and I'm going to be ending up with 3 points of material because opponent cannot really capture my knight. Who is spamming my username? Who is spamming my name? Are you the one that did you attend my naming ceremony? Why are you spamming my name? Why are you spamming my name? Did you attend my naming ceremony? Yes, I'm up 3 points of material, and this is nice. I just want to start going crazy with my pawn push. Let the evil pawn start rolling. I see my opponent would love to maybe play something and try to attack this. So that's why I'm kind of keeping this. Uh, I know my opponent will try to play some kind of lines where they go for this, but I'm just going to defend it and continue to push my pawn forward. My goodness me, bro, leave me alone. Leave me alone. And another thing I would like to do here is trade pieces. So if opponent plays a move like this, capturing there comes to mind. Opponent plays that. Capturing there doubles up my pawn. Not capturing, where am I going to? Not seeing where I go to if I do not capture. At the end of the day, I'm up material. Yes, that should count for something. At the end of the day, I'm up material. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Although the bishop pairs can be something else. Bishop pairs can be something else. The bishop pair can be in nuisance. Very serious nuisance. What do I really have now? That's a piece, bro. Why are you giving me a piece? The 500 LO in my opponent took over again. The 500 LO in my opponent took over again. Alright. This is the list. That's the list. That's the list. Let's go. Who did I just play against? Okay, I think the next person here is yeah. Anatrajat. Anatraj. Have I updated? I don't think so. This is how I forget to update sometimes. Alright. The Raj is not online. Let's move on to. I saw this guy in the chat earlier. I think I saw this guy in the chat earlier. His username. Username looks familiar. The guy is still in the chat, I guess. Don't you worry about stream snipe? No, I don't worry. I do not really worry about stream snipe. It's not like I'm playing to win some championship. I'm not playing the games to win some championship. So if my opponent is going to stream snipe, be my guest. The only time I try to avoid the stream snipe is if I've lost to the opponent several times already. Then I try to not actually give my opponent the ideas and actually see if my opponent has been stream sniping. All right, I see some friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep them friend requests coming. I should have looked at my opponent's rapid rating, but I'm interested in playing some Danish Gambit. Some Danish Gambit it is. Let's have some fun. Opponent is getting full of pawns. But guys, in the Danish Gambit, after you capture the 2 pawns, I would advise you not capture the 3rd pawn. I would advise you do not capture the 3rd pawn. Because capturing the 3rd pawn is already inviting trouble. Capturing the third pawn is usually inviting trouble. I like the video unique idea. That is good. All right, give me that. Isn't that just a isn't that just a rook? That's just a rook. Give me the evil rook. Give me the evil rook. I was also thinking of playing a move like this. And after my opponent plays this move, I land a check here, capture here. But when you see a good move, look for something better. But guys, we have to watch out because this is also not defended. My rook is not defended, so we have to watch out. Guys, if you are watching the stream, like the stream, smash that like button. And if you are new here, subscribe to the channel. Sub. I like to go capture there. Doesn't seem to do much for me. Let's go here. If I capture here, opponent just captures here, and then I have to deal with this. And you guys know I do not want to deal with any of that. Let's go here. I can get greedy and go capture here. That is one move. And I should be fine doing that. I think that's even the best move. I think that's the best move. That should be the best move. Let's go for it. That right there should be the best move. Let's go grab here. Then can go back here. That's not a move opponent really wants to play, but what? Opponent is not really left with a lot of options. Oh I'm going to capture here. Opponent has to capture this way. If they capture this way now, that's just a knight. After they capture this way, I'm just going to castle my king. Should be careful not to get this trapped. Opponent wants to trap it. Problem here is that I'm up 1,000,000 points of material. Problem. So yeah. Bro. You guys, you always want to pause and think. I've told you guys. Always want to pause and think. Opponent is offering me a draw. Bro, are you for real? I think I'm taking a draw here. There's no way I take a draw here. Capturing here just allows me to capture here. So opponent is not really interested in doing that. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see. Okay, opponent doesn't do that. I thought opponent would try to defend their pawn. They did not. Not defending the pawn does not work. Can you scroll down so you can see if I missed my spot? What's your username? What's your username? Okay. For a moment, I thought opponent will be fighting until the bitter end. Or maybe the sweet end, because I end up just... I might end up just, what is it called? I might end up just still meeting my opponent. That opponent will be playing until the end. Let's go. The 1 minute trader. Let's go here. 1 minute trader it is. Normal chess. Opponent is going for the what is it called? Queen's Gambit. Guy is a positional kind of chess player. Guy is going for some positional stuff. So here. Capturing here at the right time, something I will do. I think I should capture there. Okay. Not really. Not like I'm very interested in capturing there. I'm not. Opponent loves to capture here, but if you capture there, that's bad. Because I capture here and that's just going to be a fork. Already thinking, how do I come up with something really strong? Just not seeing it. Capturing here, that's my opponent's weak bishop. That's not a bishop I want to capture. That's really not a bishop I want to capture. This knight is very good. That's a very good knight. A very good knight. A very good knight. Because I would have loved to put my queen here and maybe try to put my queen in on one of these squares. But look at that evil knight. Evil knight is not letting any of that happen. Opponent is willingly giving me a pawn. Guys, we are going to take it. Let's go back here. Feels weird, so let's just go back. So this knight, I would like to say the knight is strong. Maybe not the strongest knight on the board. If my opponent treats here, I'm very happy. This my bishop is not a very happy bishop. You can see on the board, that's not a very happy bishop. Bishop is tied down by so many stuff. Let's go here. The bishop is blocked in by its own pawn, so not my best bishop. Just not my best bishop. Maybe I should have captured this bishop, but kind of like my piece seated here. I think I should have captured this bishop when I had a chance. Should have captured the bishop and just replace it with another one. So yeah. Let's go bully this pawn. Opponent definitely don't want to capture here, but a move like this looks very good. Saying justice, if you capture here, then I capture here, and my pawns are not looking too healthy. My username is Shadow Mega. Shadow Mega, I'm yet to get to you. I've not gotten to you, the Shadow guy. I'm yet to get to you. Shadow. This is your username. But we'll soon get to you. We'll soon get to you. What am I even playing now? Okay, the 1 minute guy. What did opponent play? I think I like this move. I like my knight there. That's an evil knight. Give me that evil knight. Let's go grab there. I was not expecting my opponent to play that move. I really wasn't expecting that. Let's go here. So opponent piece not trapped. They can hit me with a counter attack. The counter attack traps opponent's queen. I think opponent's bishop, I mean. Looks like opponent bishop is trapped. I think the bishop is trapped. If they go here, that's a pawn, that's a bishop I can capture. And if they play a move like this, it's a move I dislike. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, I really dislike that. Really, really do dislike that. I want to trade queens, but no trading queens here. And it's not going to allow that. trying to chase this piece out of the second rank. So now that's hanging as well. Everything in the position is hanging. It's hanging. Let's go here. The check here doesn't work. My rook defends. Opening captures here, it also doesn't work. Mm, right now, I think I have this. Something I should worry about. Not really. It has a check somewhere that Guys giving me a game. Guys giving me a game. Down material. Guys giving me a game. So that move coming. That move coming from a million miles away. I just defend. Why do I just defend? Why not just move away? Let's move away. So I could have blocked here, but that would just allow my opponent to capture here. For a moment, I wanted to say opponent can try to play something interesting. I wanted to say opponent can try to play something interesting by hitting my queen, but I was just going to capture there because my queen was looking at that square. That was a trade I was just going to do without thinking too much. So now I'm asking some questions here. I'm asking question here, and there is a question here to be answered. Let's see how opponent handles this. I like to play a move that comes with tempo. The move comes with a tempo. You're going to find me there. So let's say we go here now. Opponent can just pin me. If I go here, opponent pins me. I think I can easily play moves like this. Should be fine. Just want something that keeps coming with a tempo on my opponent's queen. Oh my god, I'm getting flagged. I'm getting flagged. What about the clock? I'm getting flagged. I cannot take a draw here. That's something I know. I know for a fact I cannot take a draw here. I'm so locked in. I have just 7 seconds. My goodness me. I forgot about the time. How did I forget about the clock? My goodness. I just completely forgot about the clock. My position was so dominant that even after losing a full rook, I was still completely winning. Do you understand the meaning of a queue? The person that said they inboxed me, do you understand the meaning of a queue? If you know the meaning of a queue, you know that when you join a queue, you wait for your turn. If you know the meaning of a queue, just because you inbox me and I ask you that whenever I'm live streaming, you join queue, does not mean when you join queue, I'm just going to skip every other person and play against you. That was a painful loss. I just forgot about the time. I was just yapping. I was just talking, talking, talking. I forgot about the clock. All right. I think the next person is Excel. We're going to be playing Excel next. What do we have here? Opponent is going for the PX defense. Opponent is going for the PX defense, and let's grab some center space. Let's keep that defended and then play moves like this. If opponent captures there, I think it just allows me. Let's go here. Opponent captures here. I feel like ignoring and just going here. If the move doesn't really do much, doesn't really do much. Opponent can capture this way. Let's go here. That bishop is sad. My bishop is also sad. My bishop is sad. Capturing here comes to mind, but opponent can always capture here. And if that rook is seated there, that's just an amazing rook. I feel like going crazy on the king side. That cannot be bad. That cannot be bad. Let's go crazy on the king side. Give me that pawn. That's a pawn. I'm not sure I'm interested in giving that up. That's a knight, I mean. I am not sure I'm interested in giving that up. You have to join queue to play. Is this a joke? You have to join queue to play. If you call it a form, all right. It is actually the queue you are joining is actually a Google form. So what can I say? What can I say? You have to fill a Google form to play. To join the queue, it's not really a form. Check it out. Why am I explaining to some sick person? Why am I explaining to some sick person? That bishop is dead. That bishop is dead. I would like to keep it that way. I like to keep the bishop dead that way. A move like this comes to mind. I'm slowly grinding my opponent. A move like that I like to play. But that move just allows my opponent straight back into the game. Alright, let's play this move first. So I can play a move like this and not worry. Let's stay away. Hmm. Opponent push pawn, I push, I go here. Opponent goes there. I can go here. I want to keep everything locked. Don't, oh my goodness, I should have, that's not keeping everything locked. That's not keeping everything. I really would have loved to keep everything locked. The only, of course, I'm the only, looks like I'm the only one with a play here. Like I'm the only one with play here. My opponent bishop is dead, but so is mine. Opponent's bishop is dead, but so is mine. I'm also trying to not get flagged in this game again, because getting flagged is something that happens to me too often. My goodness. Did I allow that? Come back to keep that defended. That bishop is dead. My own bishop looks like it is dead as well. My own bishop looks dead as well. Right, looks like we are going to see a trade here. I'm trying to liberate my bishop. The pawn sacrifice here is not something I'm shying away from. My goodness me. Too hard. I pushed too hard here. I should have found a way to defend my pawn. Should have just defended my pawn. I pushed too hard here. I pushed so hard. Has backfired. Backfired. My king is not the safest king on the board. That's one crazy thing about this position. My king is not the safest king on the board. That a brilliant move? That's something we are going to find out. Going to find out. I think that's a brilliant blunder. I think I just blundered. I just blundered. So what is my next step now? Trying to flag my opponent. That's my next step. Oh that's not good. That's not good. Why did my opponent allow that? That's not good. That's not good. I was thinking opponent was going to sack here. Not really. There's no way this is not ending in checkmate. There is no way it is not ending in checkmate. No way it's not ending in checkmate. Alright. Let's see if I had a brilliant move there. Let me show you guys what I was thinking about here. In this position, I was thinking my opponent will play a move like this. Instead of capturing there, I was thinking opponent will capture here. And after I capture here, trade here. And after the trade, capture here. This is what I calculated. This is what I calculated. And I already knew this is trouble for me. This is not going to be an easy game for me to win. I was already looking at moves like this. Although this bishop is going to be dead. The bishop is still dead. But that was what I was looking at. The bishop is still dead. Opponent cannot really bring the bishop into the game. But at some point, they are going to sack the bishop for 2 pawns. So I was just calculating all of that. All of that was going through my mind. Told you to sacrifice the bishop on g6. Was that a good move? Was that a good move? Was sacrificing the bishop a good move? Let's see. Or maybe it was a good move at some point. Maybe when I sacrificed, it wasn't a good move. Let's see. That was a long game. I think that should be a blunder. It was not a good move. I think the best move for my opponent would have been this. This is what I was looking at. Yes, correct. That's the best move for my opponent. Then capture, yeah. That was what I was looking at. That was just what I was looking at. And it was the correct sequence for my opponent. The engine said the position is still equal, but not the easiest position there. Not the easiest position to play for me. It would have been a very tough position for me to play. I think it was a great game if you did it sooner. Yes, I also think so. I think maybe at some point it was a good move if I had done it earlier. If I had done it earlier, maybe at some point it was a good move. I can see why Eddie Boy is no longer spamming. That's because next person we are playing now is Eddie Boy. Guy has been spamming my name all day long. And the Eddie Boy is not online now. I see some friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. Opponent is going for the Karukan. And I have some gambit line up my sleeves. Gambit line up my sleeves. But opponent is not capturing. This is including a move I don't like. Just go here. That move just takes me away from whatever garbage I have studied. If that was a bishop, the bishop would have been trapped. So I usually get my bishop trapped like this sometimes, but not today. Not today. So my plan is to play a move like this. I do not see my opponent allowing that. If you allow that, I just play this move and I'm rock solid. You skipped me, I think. No, I did not skip you. I did not skip you, the shadow guy. The shadow guy, I did not skip you. See your username here. I guess you can see your username now. Shadow guy, can you see your username? So I've not gotten to you. What am I even playing now? It is silent screaming. So the next person is going to be Ibrahim. Let's keep that defended. Defend, defend, defend. And while also developing material, for some reason I'm thinking of just going there, which doesn't really seem to do anything for me. Opponent is injustice. I'm going to trade everything and good luck winning. Luck winning. A move like this comes to my mind. Move like that comes to my mind. But that's a move that really does nothing. Opponent will be happy to play a move like this, saying, ooh, that's a bishop. Not really. Castling should just be my next plan. And castling is my next plan. I just want to castle. Let's go back here. The more I'm looking at the position, the more I'm leaning towards castling. Castling here. Let's castle here. This is not my style. I'm looking at bringing full chaos here. Real and full-time chaos there. So yeah. A check here comes to my mind. But then opening blocks this way. I do not want to trade queens here. I don't want to trade queens here. I want a game. And if opponent doesn't castle king, I'm going to play moves like this and just blow open the center of the board. Just blow open the center of the board. That's my game plan. That's simply my game plan. I would love to play move. Oh, opponent, opponent is saying justice. You might guess as well, justice. Opponent is saying justice. I am not interested. Not interested. Let's go here. We might get some trade here. And maybe another trade here. For a moment, I thought we'll see another trade here. Let's go here. Sacrificing here is not a move I'm not, it's actually a move I do not have an issue with. That's a move I'm happy to see on the board. Let's go capture here for one reason. So to stay away from this nastiness, that's why I'm capturing there. I'm up a pawn on opponent is trading. Is that a trade I really want? There's one thing I don't want here. If I let my opponent captures here and land this check and I'm not losing it. I thought I was losing that. Not really. Let's go here. A check there, I just move my king, I'm fine. My queen from here defends this. So sometimes you want to pay close attention to some of the moves you want to reject. Not anymore. My queen no longer ends the way I would like it to. Mm-hmm. When the dust settles, what am I up? When the dust settles, what am I up? Say I'm up material, but not really. Not really. Oh, look how I blundered. Oh, look how I blundered at the end. How I blundered at the end. And I was also running out of time. How am I playing so slow? Guys, look at what I blundered at the end. I cannot believe this. Position was completely winning. I can play. I think at the end of the day, okay, maybe not completely winning. Maybe not completely winning. Opponent actually put up a very good fight. That was an amazing game from my opponent. I have no business. Yes. Queen c4, grab the rook. Queen c4, grab the rook. That was a terrible game from me. Terrible game from me. Alright, guys, if you see your name here, please prepare. A challenge will be coming your way soon. Just prepare to accept your challenge. Challenge will be coming. The mock fish. This guy is waiting for me to skip. I think there was a brilliant queen sacrifice. Maybe there was. Wait, I drew against this guy. Wow, the only game we played was a draw. The only game I played against this 1300 was a draw. So the 1300 is a very serious opponent, and we need to play some serious chess if we are interested in not losing. You had the game. If you have filled the form, you're on the list. Hamusta. If you have filled the form, you're on the list. I did not skip you. I did not skip anybody. You skipped me. What's your username? Okay, Ibrahim. Oh, that's true. That's true. I skipped you. That's true. I don't think I even sent a challenge to you. That's the Ibrahimos. Or how do you even pronounce that? Last time I played against this guy, it was a draw. The guy is a menace. The guy is a menace. This time around, I'm not interested in a draw. Guy is an actual menace. An actual menace he is. I'm already looking at some kind of sacrifice here. I wish I have maybe a knight here. Then I would have been thinking of some kind of Greek gift sacrifice. There's no way I do not capture there. Bruh. What is that move? I really want to play this move. Opening has this check. The end of the long line. After I move like this, after at the end of the long line, opening has a check here. A very devastating check. Else this piece would have been trapped, but there's another day. I play a move like this. Opening has a check here, and after I move, oh, the piece is not trapped. The piece can also go here. What am I seeing? Piece can also just go there. Ibrahim, don't worry, I'll send you a challenge. Next. Okay, opening just gave me a pawn here. If I go here, opening can land a check here, and I won't be the one laughing. But I can go here, and then here. I'm going to be up a pawn here. Might be up 2 pawns, not really. But I should be up a pawn. Oh bro. Bro. What's that? I feel like going here, but that does nothing for me. Absolutely nothing. Opening has this move. I think that's what opening wants to play. But then I'll be up 2 pawns going into an end game. 2 pawns going into an end game instead of one. Opponent can try to be cheeky and play moves like this, trying to say, Justice, please don't see that. Please don't see that. And just grab my rook, but I'm going to see it. I'm going to see it. Am I capable of blundering checkmate in one like that? Very well. I'm very well capable of doing that, but not today. Today I'm going to see it. Oh, that move. That move also makes sense. Hope I'm not getting my queen trapped. Bruh. Oh shoot. Incredibly incredible. That was just incredible. I don't think I mind trading here. Because I don't really mind trading here. Kind of like this pin, although maybe the pin does nothing for me. Let me also make sure my back rank is not something I have to worry about. Let's make sure of that. And after I move like this, opening has a check here. That's a double-edged sword, guys. That can become a double-edged sword. If I leave the back rank, might become a double-edged sword. Love to leave the back rank, but I can't. My queen is not defended. I think now my queen will be defended after this move. Move like this, I suspect my opponent will play. Move like that also comes to mind. I have to be careful, very careful. I mean, very, very careful. I have to be very careful. Bruh. That was a nice find from my opponent. Oh, shoot. Okay, it's high time I start pushing my pawns forward. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Opponent is trying to flag me. Oh, not anymore. Guys, this game is heading towards a draw again. Who is this guy? How do you keep pulling up a draw against me every time? Nah, I guess I should blame myself. I'm playing terrible. I need to play fast. I'm getting flagged again. I'm getting flagged again. I'm getting flagged. My opponent allows my king to join the game. It is should be over. Could be over. This is it again. This is it again. Trying to flag my opponent. That was an amazing comeback from my opponent. Can I say? Maybe the guy is 2000 rated rapid. Let's see the guy's rapid rating. That was an amazing comeback. What was that? What was that garbage from me? Could we do 1 minute to make it more fair? When it is your turn, just let me know. When it is your turn, let me know. It's now 1 minute. It's now my turn. Can you send me 1 minute? That was incredible, guys. That was just incredible. That was just incredible. Okay, Ibrahim. I need to send challenge to Ibrahim next. Did I manage to skip the Ibrahim guy? Are you? It's your turn next. Who want to play 1 minute chess? Okay. After this guy, then it's your turn. After Ibrahim, the person that is on the screen, that's the next person I'll be playing. My phone battery is low. Let me plug it. I'm playing the Von Henny Gambit, yeah? Let's see how my opponent handles this Gambit. The list is big. If you are just joining the list is big. But at some point, some people won't be taking challenges. That's how it goes. And then we start getting to people that are active again. Guys, please like this stream. Please, I'm begging you. Like this stream. Like this stream. Smash that like button on the stream. Opponents keeps it. I need to look up this stuff that these opponents keep playing. I really need to look them up. They keep hitting me with some of this stuff that I'm not prepared for. Unrated games only if we play on stream. Yes. I also only send unrated games. I'm not interested in losing. You can see I lost to some 1800. I've lost to some 1800s. So I'm also very interested in playing only unrated games. Very, very interested in only unrated games. And why do I have to fill out a Google form to join the queue? I'm using the Google form to join the queue. I'm streaming on Twitch and I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time. Let me explain to you, but please be polite. Why are some people so rude? Let me just explain to you. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and actually setting up a queue on YouTube alone, it just doesn't work. So that's why I'm using Google Form to set up the queue. If that makes sense to you. But you don't have to throw out profanities like that. You don't have to. Alright. The last time I played this guy, the guy lost very quickly. The guy is saying justice, once beaten, twice shy. Not interested in losing a pawn. Let's go here. Opponent want to push pawn forward here. Open up a check here. I'm also saying opponent. Just I'm not interested in letting that happen. Not on my watch. The queue system on YouTube. I tried setting up the queue system on YouTube for several months. I think for several months, it's just not working very well. And you can see people drop their username and you use their username to challenge them if it is the Google form. But if you are using a queue system, I think the person's what is it called? The person's what is this name called? The person YouTube username is what will appear. And many of you guys, if not 90% or 99% of you guys, have a different username, different screen name. Have a different screen name from what you use on chess.com. I would love to push pawn forward. The opponent just captures. That's not something I like. I don't like that my opponent can just capture like that. Bro, why do you just capture like that? Alright, let's play moves like this. Let's hold on. Let's go for this pin. Kind of like this pin now. I really don't like this move. I really do not like it. What can I really do about it? Is the opponent going to push pawn forward? I feel like going crazy by sacrificing. Let's sacrifice. Although I've lost to this guy before, so this guy is by no means a push aside. Guy is by no means a push aside. I've lost to this guy before. Was he lost? Did I lose? I think I lost to this guy. Yes, I've lost to this guy. So this guy, we have to be very careful. But I think I should be able to sack like that and still get my win. Because if I'm not sacrificing, what am I doing? I feel like just going here does absolutely nothing for me. Let's go here. I'm going here for one reason. For one reason, I want to make sure I have pressure on this square when we are done. So you always want to anticipate your opponent's move and then play your own. So I want to make sure I have pressure on that pawn. And you guys can see that is a lot of pressure. That is simply a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure it is. On the form, why do we use rating? That rating does nothing. The rating really means nothing. The rating there really means nothing. I don't know why I included it. I guess I was looking for something to include inside it. Only your username should do. You can put whatever rating point you want to put. Only your username should do. Only your username should do. Put whatever rating point you want. I thought I would be sending out some challenges sometimes for recorded videos. I thought I would be doing that, but I'm usually very busy and I don't have time for that. I am usually very, very busy. And whenever you see me playing chess, either I'm playing in some chess.com tournament. Either I'm playing in some chess.com tournament. Or I'm playing against you guys. Or maybe I'm recording some video that I want to post on the channel. Okay, I thought this guy said I was in nest. Maybe he was not even the one. Maybe somebody else was just claiming the position. Let's send challenge to somebody else. Wow. I have a 2500 not online. This username is incorrect. The burger and fries. Burger and fries. Your username is incorrect. Alright, shadow guy. Is the shadow guy still online? Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Shadow guy, let's go. Shadow guy, let's go with the king's pawn opening. Last time I go into this coach gambit against this guy, it was not an easy position. The guy told me that he's played this coach gambit. So this time around, I'm going to play this coach game. I don't want my opponent to hit me with some kind of preparation they have. And the guy is actually playing. The guy is playing well. Is that the move? Is that really the move? I think this is a move. I'm already out of prep. It's actually been a while since I played this, but because my opponent already told me that he plays this coach. He plays this coach gambit a lot. and I've been doing some studying. I decided to play something, not the Scotch Gambit. Trying to throw my opponent off. Trying to throw my opponent off. Guys, like this stream. We have almost 300 people have voted to have liked this stream. But I don't think we have up to 200 likes. And we have almost 300 people that have voted. All right. That's it. That's not a move I usually see, but that does not mean the move is bad. That does not mean the move is bad by any means. That does not by any means the move is bad. Can you check if I'm on the list? If you have filled the Google form, you're on the list. If you have filled out the Google form, you're on the list. Hmm. That's a very nasty move. Nasty, 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 nasty. Very, very, very nasty. Oh, opening castles. That's just a piece, bro. That's just a piece. I was not expecting my opponent to castle. Let's go here. I don't want my opponent coming in here. So let me just stop that before it happens. Oh, okay. I could play a move like this, asking my opponent to go capture here, but I think I prefer a move like this. Why do I prefer a move like this? I'm defending this and I'm developing a piece. I want to finish my development. Just because you are up material does not mean you should stop developing material or you should stop developing your pieces. So now I'm looking at putting my. If I go here, what do I worry about? Nothing. A move like this, I go here. A move like this, I think I can go here and go here. Just want to slide my rook over. All right, let's go here. I want to trade material because why not? Can be up material and not be trading. Let's trade. Let's go for trade. A move like this comes to mind. A move like this comes to mind if I could, if only I could put pressure on this pawn. But even if I succeed in doing that, then just moves away. The battle continues. That's a pawn waiting to be captured. Opponent has to move this. That's what I think. And after they move this, I just capture here. And that looks interesting. Let's go here. That move looks interesting. Opponent is thinking which pawn to push. For whatever pawn they push, I just move somewhere else. Opponent is thinking which pawn can I push. I think I like this move. Trying to win another pawn again. I'm trying to win another pawn again. Give me yet another pawn. And pick up another pawn again. Because why not? Move like this looks good. But that's a good looking blunder. Also being very careful to not blunder something, because in this kind of position you can just be so confident and drop your guard, and before you know it you blunder something, blunder some kind of checkmate, and it is GG's. So yeah, My opponent getting checkmated. My opponent goes here. Isn't it checkmate? That's checkmate. That's checkmate. All right. Let me update the list. Let me update this. Guys, if you are watching the stream, smash that like button. Smash that like button. Let's go. Yeah. Let's give the next person a challenge. The chicken guy. Is the guy still online? Chicken guy. Is the guy still online? I think I've had some interesting game against that guy. Some of these names are just new. Chicken guy is no longer online. Let's move on to the next. Let's move on to the next. Nightmare time. That username doesn't look familiar. I guess I have not played that guy before. The nightmare time. Let's go. Do not have nightmare. Did you skip king of I don't think so. I did not skip that. She was the least dummy. Funny guy. She was the least dummy. Why do you need to insult? Why do you need to do that? Dear evil guy in the chat, why do you need to call me a dummy? Alright, let me show you the list so that you can rest. That's the list. The list is usually big. Enjoy the stream while I get to you. Enjoy the stream while I get to you. And at some point, some people are not taking challenges, so sometimes we just speed run the list. Yes, I think that's the word. Okay, you said it 5 times. That's why you have to call me dummy. Funny guy. Funny guy. Guess you're among those people that always have things their way growing up. As if you're an adult. If you're an adult, maybe you are part of those people that always have things their way growing up. So not seeing your message 5 times warrant me getting the dummy flag. The dummy flag, you had to hit me with the dummy flag to feel good. Go away, evil bishop. Alright, I like to play moves like this. I like to castle. Let's castle. For a moment, I thought opening will play something like this, but the guy stays away. Okay, this is his Scotch Gambit, but opponent has taken me into some deep waters here. I don't really know what's going on here. This is not the regular Scotch Gambit I play. Opponent is saying justice. Let me take you into deep waters. Because why not? Because why not? capturing here good? Maybe not. Probably not. I'm really interested in doing that. Probably not. I want to keep more material on the board. I also want to just swing somehow. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Let's just go here. Let's keep it. Opening captures here. I want to capture here. I want to have a pawn here. I think the pawn is just a very evil pawn. Keeping an eye here. Keeping an eye here. Alone. Bro, leave me alone. I saw my name. That's good. Just prepare to take challenge when it's your turn. Just prepare to take challenge when it's your turn. Can I leave the list? Yes, you can. You can. Yes, you can. You can just edit the list if you want to. You can just edit it. Just put something. Just type something there. That should do it. Edit your username. Just type something else there. And that should do it for leaving the list. I really like this pawn here. The pawn is a nuisance. Pawn is just a full-time nuisance. Tavares, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. That pawn is a nuisance and the opponent hates the pawn. Opponent cannot really do much about the pawn. You can see my opponent's knight on e8. The knight does not really have a square to return back to the game. All right, let's go here. Plan is to go here and try to deliver checkmate here. That's my plan. A move like this looks very interesting, except I'm going here. Except I'm going there. I don't want to trade queens. So how do I really don't want to trade queens. I really do not want to trade queens. Okay, move like this. I think I have no issues playing. Mind you, my queen is not defended. My queen is not defended. A move like this comes to mind. When I captures here, I go back here. Does absolutely nothing for me. Let's play this move. But then I try to play. Okay. I really don't want to trade queens. I really do not want to trade queens. I do not want to trade. Oh, shoot. Look at what I did. Look at what I did. Look at what I played. Oh. I played. Look at what I played. Goodness me. My goodness me. How do I even survive this? How do I survive this mess that I created? I'm down 3 points of material. Crazy stuff. Let's go here. Alright, the game is on. Oh hope I just blundered. I can go capture here. Opening captures here and I capture here. I think I'm fine. Or am I not? I'm fine. I'm just back in the game. I feel like landing a check here. Also, a move like this comes to mind. I think I prefer this move. Hitting my opening rook. Why threatening to go here? Is there a way my opponent can hit my rook? Not really. Let's go here. I like this move. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. And Sparky or Sparsky, thanks for the jewel. Let's go here. Opponent would love to land a check here. The move does nothing. I'm just going to grab. Bruh. bro wanted something else. Thought opening was onto something else. Oh shoot. That's how I blunder checkmate in one. That's how to blunder checkmate in one. Not today, bro. Not today. Can't be surviving a complete lost position and just blunder checkmate in one like that. Let's go here. Why didn't I capture there? That's a question meant to be answered. I'm just up a pawn. Alright, okay. I think I see why. Omnia has to give up the knight. Omnia has to give up the knight. Let's go here. And the king is cut off. Now, the move I just played now comes with a very serious threat. And I'm not seeing how my opponent stops the threat. This is a threat. I guess I see. And now we check like this, opening up, discover check, and then this move, then this. So that was the threat behind the last move I played. I think opponent saw the threat, but they just could not really do much about it. Guys, what would you play here? Are you going to push pawn forward here? That's how we deliver stalemate. That's how we deliver stalemate. So let me land a check here. I'm not interested in doing that. I have to be careful because my opponent has no pawns or whatever. That's checkmate. That right there is checkmate. All right, let's move on to the next person. Oh, I played this guy yesterday and I was able to get a win. Guy is a very aggressive chess player. Very, very, very aggressive chess player. Do I have to subscribe for us to play? No, you don't have to subscribe. You don't have to subscribe, but if you subscribe, I appreciate. You don't have to subscribe, but if you are subscribed to the channel, I appreciate. Oh my god, I blundered a pawn there. Let's defend the pawn. Guys, I already gave you guys hint. Guy is an aggressive chess player. Guy is a very aggressive chess player. If you hear aggression, we are talking about this guy. It's likely going to push pawn forward. Okay, it doesn't. For a moment, I thought that's what I'm going to see. So, yeah. This looks like a position that's about to get really locked. But opponent might not be interested in having such a position on the board. They might not be interested in having a locked position on the board. Let's go here. Oh, where do I go now? The knight there, the knight just becomes a liability. Knight becomes a liability because how am I really how am I really making use of that knight? How am I making use of the knight? I don't really want the knight, yeah? Offering a queen trade. Told you guys, the guy plays aggressive chess, and another thing is that this is blitz chess. And because it is blitz, opponent can literally get away with playing all kinds of stuff. Opponent can literally get away with playing all kinds of stuff. Hmm. Putting pressure on this pawn, putting pressure here. And how is opponent solving all of their troubles? That's what I'm asking. Guys, an aggressive, very, very aggressive, hyper aggressive, every kind of aggressive chess player. Let's go here. See a move my opponent can unlike which is this move. I do not like it, but they can play it. Yeah. Opponent is facing a challenge, yeah. It's a challenge that is a challenge usually peculiar with playing the kind of chess my opponent plays. Opponent played attacking, but now I'm up material. Opponent went full attacking mode. Now I'm simply up material. I'm not getting my rook trapped. Hmm. Threatening to go capture here. I'm also threatening to grab a pawn here. And you played some amazing chess, but opponent, some amazing chess it is. Yeah. Opponent moves away. I think I can just defend. Maybe not really. Okay. If I go grab here, there's a reason I cannot defend. What if I go here? If I go grab here, opponent plays this move, and after I move like trade, guys, I need to grab there. Let me see what I'm suffering for. Where did I say I play? Opponent plays this move, I go here, opponent trade. Don't want that. Let's go here. Not interested in losing material. Okay. Opponent decided to play it that way. Can't I just grab myself a pawn here? Is there anything holding me back from just holding up, grabbing a pawn there and saying, bro, thank you for the pawn. That's a piece, isn't it? Opponent knows they are lost and they're just playing whatever at this point. And he's simply saying whatever justice. That knight is so strong. I want to trade it. That bishop. Opponent is also trying to flag me here. Opponent is trying to flag me. Wow. Oh, do I proceed here? Oh, got flagged. Got flagged. I got flagged. What was that game? Got flagged. I got flagged. I was completely winning there. I was completely winning there. I got flagged. Maybe if I had captured my opening rook, opponent would have not. Yes, if only I had captured my opening rook, opponent cannot escape checkmate there. No way opponent escape checkmate there if I had captured my opponent's rook. If you have joined the queue already, please make sure your challenge settings is set to everyone so that when I challenge you, the challenge will go through. And if you see your name on the screen, please prepare to accept, prepare to take your challenge. prepare to change your challenge so that we don't have to start going back and forth. That was a painful loss. That was a painful loss. You had meeting 8, I think. That was a painful loss, but that is speed chess. That is speed chess for you. That is speed chess for you. Ray, please accept challenge. Okay, the Ray guy is not taking, so let's quickly move on to the next person. Bro, can I ask when I do host in view tournament? Because I usually never get my turn. Wait time is too long. Alright. Who is this guy spamming? Let me put this guy in mistakenly hit you from the from the channel. Let me just unhide you. Just stop spamming the chat, please. Stop spamming. I think I'll be doing tournament. When should I be doing tournament? I think you can join the club. I'm going to announce the tournament before. Join the Chess Corners club. We have a club. Join the club. I'm going to announce the tournament. All right. Liam is not taking. Let's move on to the next person. That guy has challenge settings set to nobody or maybe only friend. Let's quickly get another game. Let's quickly get another game. What a bizarre profile picture. What kind of profile picture is that? Crazy profile picture. All right, Felix is online. Felix is going to take challenge. All right, Felix has accepted challenge. I just asked a question you could have answered. Didn't I answer the question? You talked about you talked about tournament. I don't know. I usually do it on Sundays, but you can see today is Sunday and I'm not doing any tournament. So the tournament is not as frequent as I would like. Well, it's not as frequent as I can just call a day for you. I can tell you now, come on Thursday, we are going to be having a tournament. You prepare your mind for a tournament. Come on Thursday, and we do not have a tournament. So you can see I cannot really give you a day when I'll host one of those tournaments. Usually it's on Sunday. I plan to do the tournament only on Sundays, but as I earlier mentioned, today is Sunday and you can see we are not playing tournament. I'm trying to stay away from any nasty pin from my opponent. I do not want my opponent hitting me with this pin. And opponent is copying my assignment. Stop copying me. Stop copying my assignment, bro. Trading here is not something I'm shying away from. As a matter of fact, it's something I'm looking forward to. Instead, I'm going to capture the pawn here. The pawn just does a good job keeping an eye on all of these squares and making sure all of these evil knights are not hop forward. Oh, okay, opponent doesn't do any of that. Let's go here. I would have loved to play a move like this, but I don't want to get into a situation where my opponent traps this. I don't want that. Let's go here. Pushing pawn here comes to mind. Trading here comes to mind, but opponent is saying just this. You're not trading, not on my watch. Right, let's sack here. That looks good to me. It looks good to me. I really don't want that trade. I do not want that trade. I really would love to keep material on the board. A move like this was nothing for me. Let's capture here. So now I may have sacrificed material for no reason. Nah, not that. Well, that still works as well. That works. Because the rook is actually being a very good defender. Also, the pawn is also defending. The opponent can get away with just moving away. So just like that, I just hand my opponent material advantage. Just like that. But the game is on. My plan now is to move away here, push this pawn forward. That's what I'm looking at playing. Would you be willing to play against me sometimes? I would love to play. Yes, I'll be willing. I beat you in community bullet brawl yesterday. Dirty flagging. You won against me in the community tournament. Well done. Well done. Well done. I go here now. Opponent captures here. I capture here. That doesn't look too good. I don't like that. If I go capture here, opponent captures here. Guys, let's do this. Let's do this. I need to play fast as well because I already gave a hand my opponent material advantage. So I don't think I want to hand my opponent the time advantage as well. So let's keep pressure on the clock. The plan is to go for some kind of dirty flagging business. That is the plan. Go for dirty flagging. Yeah. Pushing pawn forward. Very interesting looking blunder to play. Stay away from it. At the end of the day, have a no clear way, no clear path to attacking my opponent's king. Matter of fact, my king might be the one getting attacked. My king might be the one getting attacked. Wish to capture there, but that is defended so many times. It's crazy. Alright, en passant is the way. I really want to play this move. We don't have it. Like this move. Oh shoot. Knight is defending this. Guys, what is coming over me? What am I doing? Opponent going to respect my rating point and not capture there. The guy is thinking. I wish the guy is not thinking. If the guy is not thinking, you know he's just going to move away. The guy sucks. Don't tell me that. Oh shoot. That's checkmate. I forgot. Oh shh. Just lost to an 800 rated player. What did I play? That was an incredible game from my opponent. That was an amazing game from my opponent. I'm be losing to these guys. Let's move on to the next person. The 800 rated player I played, if you are watching, that was an amazing game from you. Nice find. Finding that checkmate, I was not even paying attention. And the opponent had a brilliant move. That rook sacrifice is going to be a brilliant move. I was worried about something else, but opponent found something better. Losing to an 800 as a 1900 is crazy. Well, if you play a lot of chess, you are going to lose to 19. If you are 2000 rated player, you play a lot of low rated players, you are going to lose to some of them. Chess is it just takes you making a devastating blunder, and that's it. It just takes you making a bad blunder, and that's it. So it just takes your opponent finding one good move. And well, in that game, I would not say I was completely outplaying my opponent, but usually how I lose to low rated players, because I've lost to a lot of them, is I have a position where I'm just completely crushing the 900 rated player or the 500 rated player, and then I just blunder my queen, just blunder checkmate in one, and like in the previous game, I blunder checkmate in two, although my position is already questionable. But let's try to not lose to this 800. 800 is going for the Queen's Gambit declined. What's your rating in Rapid? If you are referring to me, I'm 22. My peak rating in Rapid is 2290 something, almost 2300. But I've never gotten to 2300 before. Go away. Now I'm asking my opponent, are you just going back or capturing? Usually they just capture and hand me the bishop pair. And I'm usually not complaining. I'm not in a haste to move this. The moment I move it, opponent can hit me with a move like this. Right. But even though I see that opponent can hit me with that move, can't help but just capture there. Can't help it. Because if opponent plays a move like this now, I capture here. Opponent captures, I capture. Oh, but I'm still going to be I'm going to that's bad. Opponent had played this. I guess I may have to play a move like this. Well, I would have calculated. I would have recalculated the position. Let's go back. Pushing pawn forward here. Don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do that. You're asking for trouble. Pushing pawn like that is usually asking for trouble. Opponent might say, if I don't ask for trouble, how do I get away from this pin? So opponent might just decide to go for it. Hasha, you skipped me. Did I skip you? Okay, I'll send you a challenge after this one. He played with 91.2% accuracy. Guys, I did not particularly play good chess there. First, I hung, what did I hang? I hung a piece and then I hung checkmate in two. So that was not really a good chess from me. So I don't think I don't think the accuracy from I did not give my opponent a good fight. So the accuracy there should not really matter. I did not particularly play very decent chess there. So let's give opponent the win. That was a good game from my opponent. I'm giving my opponent something to worry about. Opponent doesn't want to push this pawn forward. I'm looking at playing a move like this and playing a move like this. Just making sure to put more pressure, and more pressure on that. I want to just, I want my opponent to push this pawn forward. Opponent doesn't. Instead, opponent plays that. That's also an interesting move. Not one I really appreciate. If I go here, opponent can play this move. What if I go here? Opponent can capture regardless of what I play. Can they really capture? Don't think so. But there is a lot of in-between moves here that can happen and my opponent can capture. I think there are a lot of in-between moves. The impulsive guy, I'm going to send you a challenge. Soon. A challenge is coming your way. That's bad from my opponent now. Why did you play that move? I was thinking opponent will play moves like because now I capture here and just like that. What are you doing? Opponent can play a move like this, but it's too late because now I can capture here. I have ideas of capturing here if opponent just capture this way. So that was bad from my opponent. Hash, I'll be sending you a challenge now. I'll be sending you a challenge after this one. Was he cheating? No. I don't think the guy was cheating. I think I just lost to the guy. I think I played bad and lost. I played a terrible game of chess and lost. Opponent is divided to capture or not to capture. So instead, they decided to capture there, which is still good. Let's save my piece now. Sacking here. Maybe I could sack there and capture here, but it's unnecessary. Let's not play an unnecessary sacrifice. Let's keep that pawn defended. That's the base of my pawn chain. To keep it defended. Or even if I keep it defended, looks like I'm still going to be losing a pawn. Or am I not? I think I'll be losing a pawn. Doesn't look like I can really do anything to stop myself from losing a pawn. I really do much to stop myself from losing a pawn here. Because all opponent has to do is double up here and that's opponent handing me a pawn. That's my opponent going for a pawn that I cannot defend. I know some of you guys might be asking, Justice, can't you defend the pawn by just moving here? Justice, can't you defend the pawn by just moving here? The problem with moving here is that opponent can sack here. And this pawn is pinned because my rook is undefended. So, oh opponent just gifted me a queen. That would have been a better try. Opponent just gifted me a queen and immediately resigns. Some 800 rated move that was. Let's go. Right, the hash guy. I sent you a challenge. You said I skipped you. Who did we just play now? Okay. Alright, the number one is who I'm going to be playing next. Number one. Which country is this? Yes, North Macedonia. Guys, like this stream already? Smash the like button. We have like 400 votes. But how many of you guys have liked this stream? I have like 400 votes, but how many of you guys have liked this stream? Smash that like button. Smash the like button. I'm going for the Scotch Gambit here. And I think I've won several games against this guy. This guy is desperately looking for a win against me. At this point, this guy is looking for a win against me. Guy is one of my rivals. Looking for a win. Maybe today is going to be his day. That's a move, guys. That's a move. And forgetting my lines. Forgetting my lines. That's a move. Opponent is going. That's a move. That's really a book move. But I've forgotten my lines and Let's keep this pawn defended. Because that's going to be an evil pawn. Let's go here for one reason. Just making sure to make sure that there is no break. I think I like this move. And then this move. Or maybe this move. That's a pawn waiting to be captured. I'm not sure I'm interested in giving that pawn away. I'm interested in giving the pawn away. How do I continue here? Capturing here. Opponent captures here. And my piece is under attack. Capturing there makes no sense. I think we have to play a move like this. I usually don't like that my opponent is opening this this rook up, this bishop up. I really do not like it. But let's say I capture here now. What do I expect? And I just captures with something else. I can't push pawn forward again. I think by then I'm just going to capture here. By then I'm just going to ignore and capture here. So many evil pawn push. Okay, if they have push pawn forward, I can capture the pawn. Okay, what was I even yapping about? I really would like my opponent to trade the queens. I would love to see like trade this bishop. That's an evil bishop. That's just an evil bishop. Oh shoot! Let's hit him with something else. I'm looking for ways to trade the bishop. Let's say I go here. I want a bishop trade. Trade the bishop, bro. Bishop. Look at that sniper. That's a sniper bishop. Alright. And he's not really interested. My knight trapped. Let's see opponent plays this move. My knight is not yet trapped. I think at the very least I can play a move like this, which I do not really want to play because I will be losing a pawn. My queen is simply an amazing piece there. Yeah. Asking my opponent to decide what they are going to play. Those settles. What do I have? Bro, that's a queen. Oh, After such a good game, what was that? And guys, remember what I always say. Remember what I always say. Just because you have calculated a move 5 moves ago, like my opponent already calculated this. I believe my opponent already calculated this. I think from this point, opening already calculated like maybe like 3 moves or 2 moves, yeah? That does not mean that when it is your turn to play, you do not pause and think. Always pause and think. Always pause and think. Although this is a blitz game, so opponent does not have the liberty of a lot of time on the clock. Yuvan choose. When did you join the queue? Did you just join? The Yuvan guy, did you just join? Yuvan, I'm not seeing you at the bottom. Maybe you did not just join. Yuvan, name, Yuvan. Am I writing something else? Okay, that's your username, 98. We are very close to your username. That's your username there, Yuvan. That's your username. Has my opponent made a move or they resign? What is going on? Okay, we are playing this number guy. The numero guy, number guy. Let's go. Was that a good game? Yes, I think it was. My opponent, I think my opponent played the opening very well until that single blunder. I think it was a good game until my opponent just blundered in one move. Guys, smash the like button on the stream. All right, I'm waiting for the number one guy to accept challenge. Guys, not taking. So let's move on to the next person. Let's move on to the next person. All right, this guy is also not online. So let's go for the Asna killer. Asna guy. Wow, who is that just subscribed? Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Hashi, thanks for subscribing to the channel. So are you going for the GM title? How long have you been playing chess? No, I'm not going for the GM title. I have no business becoming a GM. It takes playing chess over the board to become a GM, playing in FIDE rated tournaments to become a GM. And I'm not playing in any FIDE rated tournaments. So how am I going to become a GM? I usually just play chess online. And now I'm playing more of casual chess because I play more I play more chess with you guys than chess with players around my rating points. Except when I'm playing on chess.com. So now I'm playing the most casual kind of chess you can think about. We have a 1300 here. Let's push pawn forward here. Then I can go here, try to go for the pawn chain. But then I think I might be grabbing myself a pawn. Subscribe to the channel if you are new here. Let me hold on to this pawn. Opponent wanted to capture here and then grab this pawn. They don't even have to capture there. They could just play a move like that. Going for my. But I was looking at playing a move like this, so maybe they would have just captured there. Many players don't want to return the bishop back, so they just hand me the bishop pair and say, bro, I'm going to be giving you the bishop pair. Do with it whatever you want. I'm going to bully this knight away. This knight, you cannot allow your opponent's pieces to be locking around your own half of the board. So let's bully the knight. Go away, evil knight. I feel like going here, put more pressure on this pawn, except my opponent can play this move. I'm not seeing what I gain by doing that. Let's go here. Maybe opponent push pawn forward 2 squares. I feel like just ignoring and going here. But what do I gain if I ignore and go there? I kind of like this move because the idea is to capture here and then grab myself a pawn here. Save all of my trouble. I have a pawn to console myself. How do I get a knight here to put more pressure here? That's what is going through my brain now. I'm not seeing a way to. Oh my god. What did I just do? Oh shit. Did I miss that? Oh, I did miss that. And my position is collapsing. Position is going to be collapsing. My goodness. My goodness me. Now opponent has 2 central pawn. Usually count for something in chess. I have to play a move like this, but I get 4. Okay. Alright, let's go here. I'm not a big fan of my position, but I think I have to brush it off and try to play chess. Brush it off and try to play chess. I blundered, yes, but that's not the end of the world. Let's brush it off and play chess. Let's go here. Is that queen not trapped? Oh my god. Guys, that one blunder then another. Opponent had to capture here. We know something about pinned pieces. Queen. Opponent, you had to capture there, not that. Just move away and you're still trapped. All I have to do is move to a square where my opponent cannot attack my queen and I should be fine. Attack my queen with their knight. If I had gone here, opponent can play a move like this. And if I capture here, then the queen is okay, the queen can then come here. Opponent had to capture here. That was a terrible game from me. That was really a terrible game from me. What was that? Wow. That was really terrible from me. And guys, how do you find a move like this? How do you find a move like this? The way you find a move like this is not playing the most natural move that comes to your mind. Because sometimes the most natural move that comes to your mind is that, okay, my queen is under attack. Let me move the queen away. And you just move the queen away and that's a blunder. So sometimes when you get hit with a move like you want to pause and actually look at the position and be like, okay, do I have to move my queen? Is there something else I can play? Like we have some nice diagonal here. The position is quite tactical. Opponent play that move, I think almost immediately. Okay, not immediately. After 7 seconds. Opponent is thinking, how do I escape this? Let's go here. And I also have a nasty pin here. One that I'm in love with already. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? You guys can see that exactly what I asked you guys to do. That's exactly what I almost did here. But I later saw that it was hanging. Just before my opponent resigned, I saw that it was hanging. The most natural move, just you are getting attacked, just move the piece. But sometimes you want to take a pause. And while I was looking for a good square to move my piece, then I realized, oh, that is a knight, and opponent resigns. Opponents, that was an amazing game from you. Had a decent chance. You, sorry man, I was in another game on the chess. Can I play after this game? Who is that? Who did I challenge now? Who did I just play? Okay, the Arsenal killer. Let's go. Is the Mad Boy online? Oh, King of I see the King of this thing asking earlier. King of what have you asking? Alright, Yuvan Chills, if you are still here, we are very close to you now. Yuvan Chills. Waiting for this guy to take challenge. Wait forever, so we have to move on. Guys, let's send the next person on the line. Let's go for the next person on the queue. Let's go, let's go. The 1900. Not there. Let's go. Okay, this that wheat is plain, so let's move on to the next. Let's move on to the next. Moving on to the next. If you are watching and you see your username on the screen now, please ready to accept the challenge. Be ready to take challenge. Yuvan choose. Looks like we are getting to you very soon. Just two username until we get to you. Yuvan choose. Please make sure to accept when it's your turn. I saw the Yuvan chill in the chat earlier. If the guy is still here, the guy is still online. Let's wait for the guy. The king of Cambridge or the king of Team Bridge. I did not ask you to miss your turn. But after this game, I'll try to challenge you again. I'm going for the Scotch Gambit. For the Scotch Gambit. The King of Timber Bridge, or what is that? The King of Bridge. After this game, I'll send you a challenge. Please accept when it gets to your turn. Accept, accept. Let's not waste each other's time. Make us here. Because opponent really knows how to play this gambit. Let me see my opponent's rapid rating. That's bad now. That's bad. Is it as bad as I want it to be? Probably not. I won't be surprised if my opponent goes for this. I won't be surprised. Oh shoot, opponent doesn't do that. What am I up? Okay, I'm up a piece. Opponent has a pawn for the piece, I guess. Alright, let's go here. Opponent would like to trade queens. It's not like they would like to. That's the only option. The only option is to play moves like this, which simply offers a queen trade. One I'm not really interested in accepting. What else do I have? What else do I have? A move like this doesn't really do much for me. So I guess we are taking the trade. Opponent has to be careful. I have to be careful because guys, when there is a pin, what do you want to do? You want to put pressure on the pinned piece, and opponent is not careful, and because of that we can play a move like this. So guys, whenever you get hit with a pin like this, now the piece is even defended, just move away from the pinned. That was amazing find from my opponent. Wait. That is move. That has something. Huh? Right. Let's go here. That was a nice find from my opponent, but it's going to be up 1,000,000 points of material. I'm not complaining. I'm watching out for my back rank now. So I want to make sure I don't get it with some nasty back rank checkmate. We have a pin. Opponent is going to be looking at that. Also works. Also works. Let me grab a pawn here. But I'd love to play something else, but I don't have something else. Now I have something else, which is this move. Which is simply that move. Now I have something else. Now I have a different pin. Whoosh, that's not good. That's not good. So the pin tactics literally won me this game. I'm just lucky that's not checkmate. I have to be careful with that pre-move. If my opponent makes a queen before me. And that's checkmate. That is checkmate. Okay, your username was smoke false. You did not have enough time to accept. How long are you going? How are you not exhausted yet? You have been playing for 4 hours. I'm a bit exhausted. I am a bit exhausted, but I'm not playing against 2000 rated players. If I was playing against some 2000 rated players, then you are going to see the exhaustion in the games. I'm going to see it appearing in the game. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Guys, like the stream. Whatever you do, like the stream. Who did I miss? Okay, the Timber of Shade and then Smoke Force. Timber of what is that? Timber of or King of Timber. Please take your challenge now. The Timber guy, take your challenge now. Let's have some fun. Smoke Force, I'll challenge you next. Same, send again. Why are you guys missing? Smoke after Smoke Force, I'm going to see who is the other guy that's I'm going to see if you are still in my clipboard. If your username is still in my clipboard, I'll play you. Opponent seems to be playing some theory here. Who is this guy? Let's go here. Let's see what opponent knows. Opponent is playing some chess. My light square bishop is not one of my best bishop, yeah. So that's not a bishop I'm unhappy to lose. That's a bishop I'll happily lose. To be honest, my opponent has so far so good. My opponent has played chess. So far so good. Opponent has played chess. A move like this looks good. A move like this looks good. So let's see what my opponent chooses. Opponent decided to go here, which is not good because it allows a fork. Simply allows a fork there. Oh shoot! Why did you allow that, bro? Oh, I think opponent was playing too fast. I won't blame him. It's a blitz game. We were playing too fast. Opponent would like to go for this open file now, but I have moves like this, and I have solid control of the open file. Let's go here, regardless. Though my bishop is in mighty pawn. That's a piece again. That's a piece. That's a piece. Opponent, you are playing too fast. You play too fast. Okay. You can't be down material and be trading. That is asking for trouble. Oh shoot! What did I do? For a moment, I thought that was not defended. That's why I went for the sacrifice. But my position is so winning. Everything is winning. Opponent is trying to go for some kind of stalemate. Opponent wants stalemate. Oh, bro, no stalemate for you. Opponent goes back, that's checkmate. If opponent goes back there, that's checkmate, and I was waiting for my opponent to go back there. Yes, I did Rere. Yes, I did Rere. Yes, if you guys were here, you guys will see I sent challenge to Rere, and I actually gave Rere a chance because I was checking out my phone. Checked out. Okay, who was that? Who is the other guy that said I missed him? Smoke Force. Smoke Force guy. Where's Smoke Force? I played Smoke Force before. The username just looks familiar. It doesn't look like I played the guy. Doesn't look like I've played the guy. We have something that looks like the French defense, but not sure. Queen's Gambit decline it is. The Queen's Gambit declined it is. So this is going to be some positional game. Did I do good? Yes, you were playing too fast, and I think that was making you hang a lot of pieces. Hopefully, you don't play like that when you play rapid games. Hopefully, in your rapid games, you are not playing that fast. I wish my opponent will capture your push pawn forward. Because if I push pawn forward now, after all of the trade, for one, this bishop becomes a monster. Let's go here. For one, this bishop becomes a monster, and I might be left with an isolated pawn. Because, alright, now I'm happy to trade like this. That's a trade I'm happy to make now. This bishop is locked out, and I really would wish to keep it that way. I really wish to keep it that way. I'm also trying to set up a battery here, a battery that might not do anything. Battery that might not do anything, but we are setting up batteries. We are happy. I set up the battery. All right, now this move comes. This move is a multi-purpose move now. Because for one, I'm threatening to just go capture here. I think I'm just going to go capture here. I'm simply saying to my opponent, that's the pawn. Just going to move away. Now where do I move to? Let's move. I think at the end of it, at some point I can just defend this. Moving here comes to mind. I don't want to get it with moves like move like this. I just capture here. Everything is defended. A move like this I like. It does nothing for me. Absolutely nothing. After I move like this, I cannot sustain this pin, or can I? And oh, I can. Opponent plays this move, I can go here. If opponent plays this move, I guess I just capture here. And if you capture, I just capture again. You play a move like this. Trying to go for some kind of checkmate. One thing about this position is that opponent put this bishop so that this bishop can open up, and then they use the bishop for some kind of nuisance here. Problem is that the bishop is not opening up. That's one problem for my opponent. No easy way to open up the bishop. Let's see how opponent handles this mess. I think I have some trick up my sleeves here. Yo, I didn't get a challenge. King of timber. Thought I just played you. Right, we have this. That's my plan. That was my plan all day long. Guys, stop me. King of timber, you say you did not get your challenge. I thought I just played you. This is why I do not like you guys missing your turn. Who did I just play then? Thought I sent King of timber again. I just finished playing King of timber earlier, so maybe King of timber was referring to. Let's go here. Oh, I don't have that. I could go capture here and capture again. That should be good. That should simply be good for me. A move like this comes to mind. Trying to trap that piece. Isn't the piece trapped? But I think I prefer this move. Let's just go here. At the end of the day, I'm just going to be up a lot of material. And is it a lot? Am I going to be a lot up? Okay. Opponent captures here, I capture their queen. If they capture here, I capture here. If opponent dares to capture here, I capture here. I think I should be up 4 points of material. That should be more than enough. But I'd love to allow my opponent a check here. That's going to be a devastating check. We cannot allow that. Opponent is also losing on time. The easiest position for my opponent. And I'm already looking at a very nice move here. Which is this? That's simply a fork. An opponent resigns. That's simply a fork. Look at that. That's a fork. And if opponent captures here, we simply land a check here, and then this checkmate. So I was going for a fork there. Opponent seems to miss it. I think I had notification of. That's my bad. Wouldn't be possible to play a match, still play a match. Is it Ray Ray? Who is that? You're talking to me. I need your username. Yo man, can you play me? I was on the list. You went past. I couldn't accept because I was in a game in the chess. Talking to me, your username. Okay, Shasu. I think your username is Shasu. Shatsu. All right, let's go. If you are no longer on the clipboard, I'm not going to send you a challenge. I'm not going to look for your username to send you a challenge. Okay. That was long ago, but I'll still play you. The Shad guy, I'm sending you a challenge again. Shad, I'm sending you a challenge. Bro, what's your English accent? That's Nigerian English accent. How long have you been playing chess? I've been playing chess for like 6 years. That is Nigerian English accent. Hopefully you understand what I'm saying. Yes, you guys understand what I'm saying. You guys do understand what I'm saying. Enjoy the accent. You do not hear English like this everywhere, every day. All right. Shouts you. If you're not taking, I may have to move on to the next person. All right, Ray. Let me see the clipboard. If you are still on the clipboard, there is usually 25, 25 limbs on my clipboard. If you're not on the clipboard, I'm not sending a challenge. So Ray, you are not on the clipboard. So I think we have gone past you. So if after 25 turns you are not here, or after 25 usernames you are not here, there's no need going back. If everybody comes back and try to mess up with the stream like that, we won't have a nice stream. So after 25, sorry, you can send it one more time. Chad, please take challenge. Please take challenge so I can play some games and move on. Chad, please take challenge. Looking at going for some kind of early checkmate here. Let's try to play some early checkmate against my opponent. Let's see if he falls for it. Not this guy. Guy does not fall for it. Guy does not fall for it. I'm looking at doing some what is it called? I should have gone here and tried to play. I was thinking I could have just gone there and try to play what is it called? Some doesn't work. Let's castle. Let's just castle here. So, many beginners make the mistake of playing a move like this. That's what I was saying. Many beginners make the mistake of playing a move like this and they just do the math. A rook and a pawn, 6 points. A bishop and a knight, 6 points. But guys, the bishop, the two minor pieces are usually better than a rook and a pawn. Sometimes they are even better than a rook and 2 pawns. So you do not want to be playing like this. You don't want to play like this. Have all kinds of nastiness here. All kinds and shades of nastiness here. Guys, do not want to push that. Don't want to do that because now we have this move and it is a double check, and because it is a double check, opponent is forced to move their king. They're simply forced to move their king and then I capture here. So guys, you always want to watch out for your opponent's ideas. When you see a move, when you see a good move, let's assume this is a good move. When you see a good move like this and you want to play it, you want to pause and ask yourself, what is my opponent likely going to play next? And just like that, you start seeing moves like this. You start seeing that, oh, there is a discovered attack here, discovered check here. I have to watch out. Maybe opponent goes here. And whenever your opponent makes a move, like I just played a move like this, you want to first look on your opponent's move and ask yourself, what does this move do? Is this move threatening to capture something? Is this move setting up a trap? Is this move setting up some checkmate? And sometimes you just realize, okay, opponent is trying to set up a trap, but it is a bluff. There is nothing there, and you allow it. But in some cases, you just realize, okay, opponent has a serious threat there. I have to deal with it. But now let's grab the queen. It's not an easy position to handle. Opponent would love to capture here, but we have a pin here. I like to land a check here, but I think I prefer a move like this. Bro, why do you do that? I don't like that move. Let's go here. If opponent dares to go up here, I have this move. You cannot take here. You can't. You can't take there. You just can't. I'm just going to capture, bro. What are you calculating? Maybe opponent thought I would capture here, but even if I did that, that pin doesn't work. So that move doesn't work. That move just doesn't work. Now I'm looking at just capturing here. I'm threatening to go here, checkmate. And that's also checkmate. I got checkmated like this by an 800 rated player earlier today. Alright. Just wondering if this game you can play my user after this game. We are following a queue. When if we get to you, we play against you. Bro, I was here like 3 hours. You were here like 3 hours, but when it got to your turn, you did not take the challenge. Don't do that. Now you are taking me back. Who did I even just play? You see, you guys have been taking me back. Now I don't even know where I am. After Yuvan, who did I even play next? I think after Yuvan, I have not. I think I have gone past all of these usernames. You see why I do not like going back and forth. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Glad to have you here. Thanks for subscribing. All right, let's see. Let's see who I played last. Let's see who I played last. Who did I play last? Charts you. Okay, Smoke Force, King of. Okay, Yuvan was the last person I played. Before everyone started popping out from nowhere, you did not challenge me. All right, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Glad to see you here. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. And guys, like this stream. Let's get this stream to like 200 likes. Ray, say I should send you a challenge. Now I'm sending you a challenge again. You are not taking. And if I go challenge somebody else, you come back and be like, I've been here for 5 hours. You have been here for 5 hours, but you cannot keep us here for another 10 minutes. You can't keep us here for another 10 minutes. Either you take challenge or we move on to the next person. All right, Ray, I think I've tried my best. I'm done. I'm done. Let's go. But I saw this person in the chat, Ishraq. Yes, looks like guys in the chat. Where am I on the list? What's your username? Thanks for subscribing. Keep subscribing to the channel, guys. Thank you guys for subscribing. Let's go for the Smith Mora Gambit. I hope you reach GM. I'm not going to reach GM. I'm not doing anything to get me to GM. To become a GM, I think it's my username. My username is so misleading. You guys think I'm going to become a GM? That's crazy, guys. I have no business becoming a GM. I have a lot of space advantage here. This is not good for my opponent. This is not what my opponent had hoped for. I really want to play a move like this. I want my opponent to play a move like this. Then what am I playing? I think I may have messed up, but let's see. I was not expecting that move. Opponent has to be careful how they recapture, because that might be a rook. They have to be very careful how they recapture. They recapture the correct way. A move like this comes to my mind. Just just that is not a move I want to play. I should be trying to finish up my development here and just castle there. That's what I should be trying to do. Bro, that's a piece. That's just a full piece. My goodness me. I really mind trading the queens here. I don't want my opponent to castle here. I see my opponent castling there. Okay, I'm going to castle here myself. Castle. I'm also looking at a move like this and just going here. Yeah. That looks like a pawn. Not really. Oh shoot. I just blundered. Just blundered. I just blundered. Opponent had to push pawn forward, yeah. Trying to remove the defender of this piece. Now I have this move. That's just a skewer. I have that move. And when you are up material, what do you want to do? You want to trade it down. Trade, and trade down. Let's go here. Put in pressure here, here. Move like this comes to mind. All of which doesn't seem to do much. I'm putting two pieces under attack, two pawns under attack. So one of them is very likely going to fall. Also have a million pawns on this part of this board, so whenever I like, I can just start rolling those pawns forward. Earlier, if my opponent had captured here, I have ideas of capturing here, landing a check here, and then picking this up. I think my opponent realizes and saw that. Oh my goodness, that's a pawn I should watch out for. Alright, there's this pawn. Watch out. We do have to watch out for those pawns. Need to play a move like this just to make sure my back rank is secure. What am I? Alright. For some people asking, are you not yet tired? Guys, that's the tiredness coming in. That's the tiredness. What was that move? What was that move? That's the tiredness, guys.